Oh, I hate doing this from my phone. Hey guys, just waiting for people to get on here. I see you guys are coming in the room. If you don't mind, hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, feel free to by the end of this live. I'm just waiting on a few people, but I will go live in a few seconds if they're not here. So just hang tight. Hello, Cole. Hello, Monica. Hey, Lisa and Sherry. And so there was a few trolls in here, but I went ahead and blocked those. So I'll be on mild patrol tonight. And yeah, so we're gonna just be basically doing like an open chat. Hey Jean or Jennifer Jean. So yeah, no real topics at hand. Just Tuesday night, feeling all right. Got a bit of a hangover, but that's why I don't drink. And I think I bit my tongue when I was drunk last night because my tongue freaking hurts. So hello, ambulance girl. Everything is going good. We're just waiting for other people to pile in here and for other people to join. We are hoping to have Miss Jen Bailey on here and possibly a couple other people. But again, I'll be live in just a few, or I will be right back with you guys. Hey, Kelly, what is up? I will drop the link in the chat. So if anyone wants to come in up on the live and just shoot shit, that is what we are doing. It says Girls Night Out 420 edition. But if you drink and got a drink, enjoy that too. I'll be right back with you guys. All right, so it's just me right now, guys. Just thought I'd get it started chatting with you guys so that I'm not keeping you guys waited too long. What's up, Lindsay? What's up, Kelly again? What's up, everyone? I think I pretty much roll called those are here. Hey. Bowthang. So again, we're just gonna wait to people pile up. What is everyone doing? I don't know if anyone saw my live last night, but I was lit AF. Let me tell you that. It's a good fucking time. It was cathartic. It was. What are you doing? Oh, voice. Okay. I was like, I don't need. That's not my food. Sorry, just talking with the baby daddy. Hey, girl. Hey. You get your baby yet? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, okay. I was like, that's not to me. No, my kids are just getting ready for the night, piling in them in the bedroom, and then I will be on cam. What are we talking about tonight? What aren't we talking about, Kelly? You missed it. Did you miss last night, or were you there and I was too drunk to see you? Or did I say hi and I completely don't fucking remember? Man, I was tore the fuck up last night, man. I didn't even feel drunk. Oh, wait, here, let me actually connect these. I'll put my earphones on. Yeah, it was on IG, Monica. I did download it. I did take it off or archived it on IG, but I have downloaded it and I probably am going. Hold on. Hello. Check my DMs on what? And IG. Here, I'm gonna go. I'll come up if you off camera. Yeah, you can come up. Let me put this on. Last night was a lot. Oh my god, let me tell you. I was on fire. I listened to it before I deleted it, and I was like, oh my god, why am I talking so fast? Like, I had a lot of shit to get out in the matter of 3 hours. So let me see. I don't know if you guys can hear me while I am doing this. This is tonight. Yeah. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was just a little pause. You were fun last night. Thank you, Nikki. Let's see. Can I share items on here? How does that work? Brand. So what is everyone doing? I'm just downloading a few photos. Looks like it looks like the Jen's Wolfpack is going live tonight. So I figured, well, let's start with that. We can also talk about anything not related to our community. So Charlie D'Amelio is leaving TikTok, and how you guys feel about that. I don't even know if you know who Charlie D'Amelio is, but she's one of the biggest TikTokers, and she basically just said she's not having fun on the platform anymore. And I just saw this. It says, this is from Jen's Wolfpack, first live stream on YouTube tonight. The hashtags are a bit ridiculous, and yeah, I don't know why anyone ever thought I would be associated with that account. But waiting on some guests. Oh my God, thank you so much, Cindy. I had it off of the comments, but I didn't see that. Thank you for the $10. Hey, Joanna. My freaking tongue hurts. Hey, is Just Brit in here? I gotta check out her channel. Is it called Just Brit and let me see, what was that? Just Brit and Meg. Ooh, I want to check that out. I just finished working training my Great Danes. My male puppy. Oh, I love Great Danes. They're like the best. I'm okay. Just pooped. Hello, how are you? I am good. A little tired as well. I had a little cathartic moment last night, and it's a little hungover. I feel a little dehydrated all day. Can't seem to get enough coffee or water into me. But you ever been so hungover that like smoking a cigarette or weed is just like, ugh. Like I don't know. I just overdid it last night, so it was kind of like I like reset the. I don't know. It was cathartic. It was necessary. It was a good like burning like photos of your ex type situation. If that makes sense. It was a lot like that. Pedialyte, yes. I puke though even more. I hate Pedialyte. But I know it's good. I know it will help though. I really, yeah. Hey who? Where the frick is our favorite friend? Hey Maria, hold on. Hey, where? There you go. No, Jamie, hold on. Hey, CC Clark. Thank you guys. Am I missing one? Hey, Maria. All right. So I shouldn't be clicking out anymore. I just had, hey, just had to share the link again with Jen just in case it's not working for her. Someone reach out to Taylor to get her butt in here. I'm sure she'll want to talk about that. I'm not even sure she knew that they'll be going live. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm talking to my kids. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, good thing you didn't get it anywhere. Here. So, what day is it? It is Tuesday. I'm still hungover, like I just said, obviously. And we are going to do anything you guys want to do. So, number one, I can look up a Teen Mom trivia game that I saw because, why not? I could do like 20 questions. So, you guys can ask me 20 questions and I will answer them. Honestly, no holds bar. I don't even give a fuck what the question is. I feel let's do that until Jen shows up. So while I'm just rambling away, like ask a question and I will answer it. Ew. Yeah. So ewies. What did you get him? Did you get it? Ewies. It's a binky. Jimmy is saying hi. Blinky, go. Oh, no. Yeah. You cold? You want to close this? Where would you like to travel? Probably Wales would be the first place that I'd like to travel, or Amsterdam. You know, they don't really like cater to like what is it called? Tourists as much, do they? They don't really like. You can't just go in there and buy a bunch of pot anymore, can you? Oh, well, Amsterdam and Wales. I've realized lately that I birthed Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, Silent Bob's cool. My eldest is Jay, my youngest is Silent Bob. Has anyone ever watched what was the Clerks? AJ? That's where they first came from. Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back is like one of my favorite movies in the world. I should try to find. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna watch that tonight. If you've never seen Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, you see all the other ones where they come from. But yes, they have menus on the table for different things. Awesome. High five. You still got poopy? Want help? You just want to pee? He's like, my butt's. You should go to Jamaica. Jamaica is another good spot. Hey, girl. Hey. And what was the other question? What do I see myself doing in 10 years? Working in some sort of mental health field. Either drug and alcohol counseling or probably drug and alcohol counseling. That's what I want to work in. And then just continue my career. And I don't know, eventually I'd like to have a doctorate in psychology, but we'll see. But in the next 5 years, get my degree, bachelor's, do some sort of therapy or drug and alcohol counseling type work. Once they're a little older, go back to school, get like a master's. What is she talking about? You're not. Oh, fudge. How do I fix that? Uh-oh. Hold on. Broadcast info. Settings. Guests. Okay. All right. Sorry, technical difficulties. The reason why Jen has not been coming into my life. She couldn't. Sorry. My bad. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Then I'm going to. Whoop, whoop. Hey, everyone who's watching, what's up? There we go.
Hi, sister.
Hey, sister.
What's going on?
My lights
Stop
on.
it.
Are you all set?
Yeah. I'm all set.
Oh, no. AJ.
Oh my God, our hair is like almost the same color. Check that out.
I know, right? Did you dye your hair?
No,
AJ.
Well, yeah, I had to do it before I got here. I'm only allowed to for a night.
Like me? Like, no.
So what's the status over there? Are you allowed to at least stay for a night?
Yes, I am. I got my little gunny sack next to my couch.
Thank God. I was so freaked out because I know with Washington being so far away that I don't know. It was either shelter or they said that I could keep my crazy psychotic stalker ass here for the night.
Right?
Yeah.
I only needed a little bag, so you know.
No, it's okay. I mean, as long as they don't put out, then everything's fine. So I have to keep my horny stalker ways just on this couch. I'm only allowed to go to the wall to get to the bathroom. I'm really sad.
Sorry, had to hurry people out of the room. I'm
I'm
like,
really sad.
hold on, I'm gonna say, get out real quick. No, I was kidding.
Um,
I mean,
I
I
heard there's
screamed
like
out.
this
I said,
new
can you just give me
upcoming
a minute?
channel. Um, they've been kind of silent for a while, but for some reason they did a live tonight. I would love to go in there, but I heard that it's like high in security. So somebody like my stalkerish self that's stuck to this couch, I can't go in there. Plus, there's
Yeah,
like a
you're
couple weird
banished.
names I'm not allowed to say.
Banished.
Yeah.
That stick suck though. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Like you
What
have
is
to
up,
harass.
everyone? We got like we got Cole in here, Lindsay's
Hi,
here.
Cole.
What's up?
Hi.
Brenna's here.
Hi,
Hey
Brenna.
Brenna,
Going
what's up?
strong. We're doing okay in Ohio.
Lisa,
Hey.
what a girl.
Hi. Feeling a little crazy tonight, but I'm here. I was able to make it.
Yay. Now it's hey sister.
Hey, sister.
Yeah, she likes to start college. I'm like almost done with my bachelor's.
I have
CC
my
Clark.
bachelor's.
Look at you. Joanna. I'm like, look at
What
you.
job? What job? My aspiration is to go for a
Jennifer Jean. I'm trying to find everyone's here.
Hi.
So what do you want to talk? Did you see the here, I'll show you the picture. It was just shared with me. Jen Wolfpack, first live stream on YouTube tonight, link in bio. I'm sure this is just a troll. Hopefully they're not an idiot and actually going live. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my
Yeah,
little
because
thing
it's
so I'm not.
exactly the way that I would make a poster. I would put a poster with the not okay. Well, my poster resides on the Instagram. I just put it up. So I don't know who's going live tonight, but that's definitely not me. My crazy stalkish self is kind of couch ridden tonight. No live for this stuff.
Not tonight.
I do have a
So what
secret though.
is up? What is new going on? What's
I
the
mean, I have a
tea?
secret.
What's your
Well, this
secret?
is some hot typing tea, but I have to leave this person's name out because I'm really scared because I know that there are a lot of mob families in Michigan and I don't want them to come for me. So, um, okay,
Is there?
I
No,
did
you're
it.
not.
I did it. I had sex with some. I had sex with somebody a couple months ago. Okay, Clint can verify he gets out. That's why we've been having a lot of problems. I can't release who his name is. He was on TV, but a lot of people are going to get mad when they find out. So, like, we had
Really?
sex. Yeah. It was near the couch. It happened on the couch, but we did spend a good majority of our time in bed talking about future plans. And I fell into his manipulations. I did. And I came home after one night because he found out that Clint was married. I wasn't married, but he was married, which was enough for him to send me home. I can't tell you who he is, but he is somebody that was on TV, and I can say a lot of people are going to get
You
mad.
turned into a prune.
I'm sorry, Amy. I know that you may find out who this is, and it may affect you very deeply. Um, Maybe we can sit on a couch one day and talk about it.
Yeah,
As
let me
long as
know
we
where you
leave
can
the
go
next
get those
day.
STD checks, and then we'll yeah.
I just I can't help it. It's just that he's
I
got
think I
this like.
know, and I think I don't care.
But the thing is I don't
I'm
want it.
not
I mean,
surprised.
you know what? He wanted me there. I'm not gonna lie because he knows I have O negative blood and he wanted my plasma. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the plasma.
I would not be good at sex. That's crazy, man.
We had
You just
sex
ask
and I went to go get
in the
plasma
plasma.
afterwards.
Oh,
Most
okay.
men take me for a burger. He took me to get my plasma. I hope to God he paid the light bill with it. I know we picked up some potato and some kale because we did go for a little drive and we went to
Are
a
you
store.
fucking kidding me? That's the smoking gun. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Amy, I'm sorry. Please don't get mad at me. We've gotten in so many fights before. I just feel like I have to be honest with you. I have to be
I just
honest
know
with
I'm not
you.
laughing. Are you for real?
Yeah, I mean, why do you think Clint was
Wow.
so mad at me? He wouldn't let me on the internet for a week.
Like I'm trying to find my charger. I'm just like, I fuck this. I'm just gonna sit down, like on the floor. Like what?
Yeah,
This was this was like you have
you know
like
what
some
makes
sort of
me feel the worst? You know what makes me feel the worst? I'm not gonna lie. Alex Cash at me money, and she thought it was why I was with Clint, not this guy. And you know what I did? I blocked her. Oh my God, this guilt is killing me.
oh wow.
I don't know if you've ever dealt with a guy like this, but if you have, or you even suspect you have, anyone who's listening, run his potato kale soup or just run. God.
Yeah. Invest in some Bitcoin. Waste your money a different way.
And you know what's so weird is like he has a fetish for like other reality star people, and I think he really wanted Clint. I'm almost positive of it.
Oh, me too. Pretty positive too.
I'm
Maybe
tired.
we're not talking about the same person. I don't know, but either way, is that a diet or something? Like potato kale soup? Is that some sort of diet? Sounds like
I mean,
cabbage soup.
it was amazing. I mean, the soup was amazing. The sex, eh, it was okay. I mean, a little flip floppish. This guy is a little on the older side, you know, could be a little eligible for Social Security, old people benefits. I don't know. But I mean, we did it on the couch. I mean, I woke up, we did it, and then like we talked, and then we did it again. And then like we talked a little bit, and then we did it again. And then and then we talked a little bit about his time on I mean, on a reality show that he was on 10 years ago. I don't know who it is, but anyway, and then we did it again. And then like we walked to the Wawa and I went to the bathroom and then like we did it again. And then I think that's what I told him my first name. Yeah. Yeah. And then we did it again. And then that's when we went for the drive. Oh, we
Oh,
did it on the couch before we
I
left.
forgot to mute it, not unmute.
And I think he was like, I think really what reeled me in is he went through a really heavy loss. Like when I talked to him a week before, he had lost his dog. And by the time I showed up, there was a new dog there. It was joyful, yet sad, bittersweet, you know.
Oh, second smoking gun.
I just sometimes I just, like tonight I'm sitting here on the couch and I can't go
Who's
anywhere.
hey Pizza Jack? First time Pizza Jack.
Hi, we welcome anybody in here. This is a place where we accept any problem or crisis.
Yes. Oh, was it? Did he need Tylenol?
I'm not really
This
sure. I just know that this is a man that gets sick a lot. I mean, it was really hard for me to leave because I wanted to take care of him and nurse him back to health. God, I'm almost getting choked up thinking about it. I don't know if it's more my couch situation tonight or just the fact that, like, it was an amazing night. All that sex on the couch in the bed. He wore me out, not gonna lie. I mean, for an old fella, it was kind of like an
you're
Anna Nicole
good.
thing.
Hi Heidi. Hi Just Jules. I'm here. Don't
Hi,
talk bad about
Heidi.
me. Wow,
We're
what?
not talking about crime tonight. This is more of
Javi?
like a
Javi?
after dark.
Please don't tell me it was Javi.
No, it was no. Lauren scares me,
Oh,
and I
good
really,
God.
really, really love her makeup line. I would never do that with her. No, this guy was kind of just like a little like booger, like a little add-on for the yeah. He dealt with some really heavy stuff though. I mean, this guy is deep, deep, but he loves, I mean, he is all about like he doesn't want anything about him being out. You know what I'm saying? Like he's very, very secretive. He wanted to keep me secret, which I thought was kind of weird. I kind of felt like a little Jodi Arias with this guy, except he wasn't Mormon.
Wait, was he Jody Arias or were you Jody Arias?
He made me feel like Jodi Arias. That's why I dyed my hair to brown, so I could be like her tonight. Like I went a darker
Oh,
color.
okay. Yeah.
Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
wait. I think my glasses are nearby, actually, because I think she wore glasses during work.
Kiefer?
No, not Kiefer. No, we didn't get
Let's all
high.
pray for Kiefer. Let's all pray for Kiefer. I hang out with Kiefer. His name is like the guy's got to be a stoner. His name's Kiefer. I remember like.
No, he didn't have a problem with weed. Okay, his sobriety is important to him. Now this is where it's gonna go sour, guys. His sobriety is important to him. Stop.
Okay, we're both on here, so and I'm gonna like come on camera right now, so you know that's not me. Hands, like, not fucking. That's not my. It's not my sock. I already kicked one, but since the
Yeah,
name's misspelled,
yeah,
I'll just
like
let it.
stop,
I'll just let it be.
stop
Let it
blaming us
be.
for all the problems of the world. My God, what I came up with the COVID vaccine. What more do you people want from me? God.
I just got it. I just got that. Took me a minute. I was like, what?
Well, apparently we caused the disease. We might as well come up with a goddamn cure for it.
I'm a savage.
Rat.
Bougie ratchet. Sassy.
What are you doing out the couch?
Nasty.
Get back to your fucking
Hi,
designated
stupid. What's happening?
area.
Carol Baskin.
Oh, dude, we did it. Oh my God, we covered that crazy biatch. I cannot. I would say play it, but you'll probably get like struck or something.
Play
I'm sure
what?
of it. That song, it's actually pretty good.
Oh, I love
My
her
daughter
last
wanted me to
album.
do a TikTok to it, but
Oh
no.
my
But the
God,
thing
I
is the
pay
dude and I really
money
did.
for that.
We really did like. It wasn't like a hammer time or anything, but I did step out because Clint was dating another lady in South Carolina, and it was actually it was actually a little bit before my birthday when Clint and I like went completely public because he was messing around with Minnie. So I took out for the weekend and got me Minnie sex times, one person. So maybe he can go public because I feel like, you know, everybody else is telling their piece with this guy. So I'm going to tell the truth.
Are you drunk? Because you have to be drunk, or it doesn't count. I know
I don't
that's
drink.
true. Get you some GHB that you can put up your butt. That's what strippers do. They don't get fat. True story.
Who's all in here? I can't even see the chat. Like, who's all come in to like visit?
Hold on one second. I'll put the comments up. Now that I said alcohol, I want a shot. Where's the fireball?
Oh my God, no. I'm going to see your live lit up all night now.
I have like such a hangover. I'm like, maybe if I just take one shot, I'm not going to get lit. I'm just going to take like one shot just so I can like.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah, because I'm starting to like, oh, like I look hungover, man.
Okay. Friendly poll.
All right, here.
Okay. Do you want to pronoun this, or do you just want to like say go ham?
I don't even care. We don't have to pronoun. No pronouns.
No, it wasn't saying, it was love making. And if he says anything different, like that never happened, BS. I had to take the Plan B pill. That's how fast we got into it. I didn't even have him put a condom on. Thank you very much. And he has 8 kids, so I should have put the condom on. He wanted to get married. Yeah, you guys don't believe me? Wait till Clint gets out. Clint can verify. He had a couple speakerphone talks with Matt. He wasn't bad.
Who did?
Clint did.
I don't. AJ's like who did?
I didn't want to like bring it out with you.
Hold on, you talk about this.
No, I mean, I didn't want to say this on a live and I didn't want to tell you this, but like, you know, I didn't have any feelings for him. I thought that I would. I mean, he talks a good game. He talks a great game, actually. And I have texts. So y'all like, put up your text. Well, I could send them to Amy and Amy could do what she wants with them. But I have texts. Hey, ask Sherelle. Ask Amber. He talked to both of them. He wants to sit there, whatever. Well, So obviously you guys can tell that we're like whatevering. But yeah, he I guess in an old dudeish sort of way, yeah, his private touched my private. I wasn't very impressed. Then I went back to Clint. So there you go. Clint gets out in a week. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, you guys can talk to him because he was on speaker with Matt as Matt was threatening to beat his ass. So you guys want your verification because Clint's already going on live when he gets out to address the other problem that we're having. Not me and him, that he's having.
Plot
Because
twist, I
apparently
want
he's
that.
been
I
making
slept on the
tons of stuff.
couch. No privates touch no privates. Like,
No.
just
A
FYI.
woman doesn't
Like, we're gonna
fly
stick
from
with that story.
Washington. Yeah, a girl's gonna fly from Washington so she can go lay on a
Oh,
dude's couch
tea,
in Las Vegas. And I'm gonna fly
tea.
from Ohio and go chill on his couch from Ohio.
Sick.
Riddle me this.
Does
My
this
thingy
mean?
touched his thing.
I don't know. That was a question for
Hmm.
Jen. I don't know.
No, he
What
did
did you
not
do
eat my
different with
kitty
your
because I
hair?
didn't want him.
You
I'm a
just cut it
vegan.
down?
I'm a vegetarian. Does this man eat the kitty? He ate Amy's. Actually, that's how they started out. He threw her down on the bed and he ate her vagina first, if you must know. But that must have been after the one, because didn't you stay like 4 nights? Yeah, you stayed for 4 nights.
Oh shit.
He threw her
Okay,
down on the
calm
bed
down a
and ate
little
her
bit.
kitty.
You're getting a little too like pull back
I
just a little
can.
bit. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
He may or may not have had contact with his mouth to where she goes to the bathroom. Is
Are
that
we
better?
talking
Did I?
about this?
Oh, yeah, I
I
definitely am. Hey, I asked you if I could. You said yes.
I'm just
I've
cherry
already
picking
outed
shit
my
out
big
right now.
secret.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
I mean, okay, fine. I'll
You need
clean
to
yours up
try
a little
these
bit.
drinks, Monica. They come in different flavors and really get you buzzing. Which ones? No, let's not talk about alcohol. I would totally and sleep on some dude's couch. Uh-oh, looks like someone would do it.
Well, we know somebody that would sleep anywhere just so she could be on the ground.
Heidi's like, too much tea.
Well, he blew on my ear. Do you want me to come blow on your ear? Just please, I'll sleep on your couch, Heidi. I'm trying to be as behaved as I can because I don't want to get like fired on our little special project before it happens. So I'm trying to be as well behaved as I can. But I could not keep my secret in. I I can't keep my secret in about what I did. Amy had a right to know, and the world has a right to know. Yes, I did it with him. And if he says I didn't, well, that's what he always says. So it wasn't amazing. It wasn't like whatever. It was kind of palatable. But the potato kale soup was much better. So that's what made it okay.
Right? Seriously, Julie. It's like, is there some sort of like, what do you get? Like, is there?
No, he has a little black book. He has a black book. I think I'm on the third page. I'm like mid goddess, right in between like Amzi and mid goddess. But I didn't know like Amy at the time. I knew her, but I was very frightened.
Oh my god.
What? I have a right to be jealous that he's with somebody else. So stop it. Why do you keep going black screen?
Because I just laughed way too hard.
No, you don't even understand this. You know how many months I
You know,
kept
some
this to
people
myself?
ugly cry, I ugly laugh.
I'm gonna do the
I'm
ugly bear cry.
joking.
I'm gonna do the ugly bear cry if you guys don't stop making fun. Stop it. I was on Team Mom too. Actually, that's the one he really wanted to be with. He just settled for the other one. And she was really cool. He actually should have went for Farrah. She was more on his level. Deny. Farrah, you're a bad mother. No, I'm not. It's okay to tweeze your kid's eyebrows at
Just
2 months old.
it's like, y'all are funny. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I had sex with them. His thingy touched my thingy. It was palatable. The soup was better. There you go. What all do you want to know? Clint knows. Clint will be out on Wednesday. Look it up in the court docket. Clint knows I had sex with Matt, and it wasn't
Oh
good. It
shit.
was palatable. And yes, I took the Plan B pill. And if you don't believe me, freaking ask Sherelle because Matt sent me a text telling me that Sherelle approved of us. And if you want to ask somebody else, ask Amber because he profused his fucking undying love for me to Amber. Go ahead. You want me to get on my other phone and read the text? Would you guys
Oh,
like to
wow.
hear our
Don't
love
eat the
letters?
soup.
You want me to go back and forth with our text? I can give you dates and times.
Oh, shit.
Amy's loyalty is much nicer to him than me, but that dude's gonna blame me for everything in the community. Yeah, we're talking about our sexcapade, buddy. We're gonna talk about it. And yes, Clint knows about it, so you can't hold it over my head, you dick. I got receipts. Clint's in jail until next week, but when he gets out, he's doing a live because Tracy lied and said that she was talking to him from jail. That's not true because guess what? I'm friends with the fucking guards up from the jail that do the little walk-bys that I tell them to do every night at 2:15 to make sure that Clint's okay. Don't mess with an Ohio girl. I've lived here all my life, guys. I hear the Michigan women are a little bit badass, but in Ohio, they don't mess around with CPS and cop collars. I've told you guys that. Keep messing with me. I might be a live band on IG, but my little mouth will show up everywhere. I'm just like the herpes that everybody says that Clint gave Tracy. Wah! But yes, I had sex with him. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Kiki. By the way, I'm going live tomorrow on my own channel. Come over. They all float.
Aren't we all?
Oh, I'm never going to.
Kelly, it looks like we need a recap. We got more people joining at 104. What button I like button, I dislike button.
Okay. So this is what happened. Okay.
Trigger warning. If this content is too much for you, we understand. If you need to X out,
well, for Heidi, I'm gonna pronoun things, okay? But I can say two people that can
for people over the age of 14. Okay, go ahead.
14. Okay. Here's what happened. I'm not going into how we met or whatever, but he sought me out. Okay. Actually, yeah, because I want to protect the other woman because she doesn't deserve whatever, because he also did this to her too. God,
excuse me.
There's like 6 people that I know of that he's done this to. It's got to be the fucking soup, dude. I'm telling you, it's the fucking soup that draws us women in. It's like got pheromones or some shit in it. Or maybe he Bill Cosby'd us with the soup.
That I did not eat soup. I had Panda Express, but like,
I didn't know he didn't put anything in it. There's something in that kale, man.
Did not sit well, let me tell you.
Hey, Megan, I haven't seen you in forever. Don't be shocked, Heidi. It was a one-time thing. Don't hold it against me. Don't hold it against me. It was one time.
Comments. I'm trying to keep up, guys.
No, I'm not kidding. You guys, do you want me to switch over to my phone? I'll go through text. Ask Sherelle. Actually, and if Sherelle denies it, I'll show you the text where he said, hey, Sherelle said that you and me should be together. Why doesn't he come in here? He wants to keep me hidden too. He blames me for everything else.
Fuck you, Lindsay.
Oh, I don't want another kid. Do you think he's going to help out with it? If I knew that I wanted to have a child and raise it on my own, I definitely would have hit him up for some sperm. I took the plan B. I did the smart thing. You have to ask Amy what she did contraceptive wise. Hey, if anybody wants to come up here and talk about it, we're all sisters here. We're all sisters. We've all been affected by this. In fact, the person that's been affected now that believes that Amy only went there to sleep on the couch from Washington to Las Vegas, maybe we need to help her out a little bit.
Right?
Drinking kills brain cells.
Fucking like a fucking Amber Alert type thing situation.
They need to call the power alert.
Mamber alert.
Mamber alert. Jen Bailey, last seen, Red Sonic, heading towards Las Vegas area. I love you, Maggie. I had to get it out though, man, for real, because Amy's my friend and she has a right to know. I just honestly, we fight so damn much because of him.
Ambulance Girl is way far behind.
He is in Vegas. I took a gamble.
But we're not guessing who it is, right? I'm confused.
No,
Maybe she's catching up. Affected or infected?
I was not infected at all. No, I was checked when I got back. Clint was with me. You could ask him because that's when I had birth control put in. Ask him. He was in there when they put the little copper IUD up in me.
No, but I have Cash App. Just FYI.
Yeah, we only do Cash App in here, and if you get blocked, I don't even know why. I have no idea. It just happens. It's not anything that I
Accident.
did. Yeah, it's
Accidental. Like when you click on accept on Cash App, it just automatically directs you to Instagram and it blocks the
yeah,
person.
yeah.
It's a weird fucking glitch.
It absolutely has nothing to do with the person whatsoever or trying to just take your money. We're not that type of people. What kind of monster would take a Cash App from somebody and like block them? That's crazy. Oh, somebody that would block everybody. There's like promo codes in that room. If you mention my name, you're kicked out for the rest of your life. If you mention Amy's name, she'll only let you in like if you bad talk her. But me, I'm a block for life.
If
Don't
you
mention
mention my name, like you get some sort of like, just trust me, say it like 3 times. It's a good time.
Yeah, it's like
In a dark bathroom with the
Beetlejuice.
lights off.
God, isn't she doing a live tonight? I thought that was really weird because like the night that I was supposed to go StreamYard, which was tonight before we found out about that 24-hour StreamYard thing, she has been like in the dark, hasn't done a live, but tonight she did a live. How are these women on doing this YouTube thing? Like I can even figure that out. And I'm still heavily damaged from my one night in Vegas.
Let Mike know that someone accidentally called Matt Mike. Does that cancel out one of them?
Mike is gone, but I'll get back to him when he comes
Where
back
the fuck
in.
is he?
I do know that he is willing to take another chance on love with you, Amzi beloved, with you.
Oh, should have like a little like singles. I'm kind of.
Hello.
We'll see what happens.
You know that
What was I
Matt
gonna
is about
say?
money. Plasma donation brings in thousands. Okay, he has a luxurious 1-bedroom apartment for sure. Hello, you couldn't fit 1,000-foot fucking pole in there. You're chancing it with a yardstick.
You never told Amzi? No, she waited for the right opportunity when I didn't give two shits. So
when I found out about the couch thing, I was like, oh, screw this. And then I told her, I said, you know what? You need to go live because I knew that Family Ties was over there doing their thing to try to go up against me, which is stupid. But anyhow, yeah.
Well, no, what I actually told her was that we didn't get to have a memorial service for my mom, but I wanted to know if she wanted to have a memorial service for like her vagina. for Jens.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe there might be a candlelight vigil. Like
see, now this
seance,
is how you get business. Yeah.
I don't
This
know,
is how you
shove
get
some
business
fucking sage up there. You have to do this the Wiccan way. That's what I had to do afterwards. I just shove a lot of sage up there.
I had to do a lot of crossword puzzles with Clint. Oh, and praying because he, you know, everything was because of God with him. But yeah, wasn't one of my finest moments. But like everybody has a freaking, and I was sober. Is Matt in here? Are these supporters or are these victims?
I think it's, I don't know. It's either the couch or it's a friend.
Yeah.
Might be in here. Yeah, see, that's what I need to do. No joke.
You know what?
Oh, cat versus dog. Oh.
Yes, it is real. Why wouldn't it be real? Look who's up here. Why wouldn't it be real? We're the biggest troublemakers. We're to blame for COVID. Everything wrong that's going on, it's me and Amy's fault. If CPS gets called, of course me and Amy do it. I mean, we're to blame for every bad thing in the world.
Word.
So I did it with Matt. Big fucking deal. And I have receipts, as you call them, receipts. Proof.
People are freaking out.
Why are you guys freaking out? It's nothing to freak out about. No one's ever had a one-night stand with somebody that manipulated them in their head and made them feel like they were a worthy person. And then they kicked them to the curb. Oh, or they didn't want to get married, or they had a fight with their boyfriend like I did with Clint. Well, he wasn't my boyfriend, but Clint got hurt.
Point is, it's always a weak moment. It's like,
well, Clint was
a weakness
in
vampire.
Yeah. Clint was in a full-blown relationship with somebody, so we weren't even like together. This happened before Clint and I got together in June.
Oh, okay. She's a good girl, not my Amzi. This dog is not being very good. So what else? What more things to cleanse?
What?
I'm glad. Ooh, we're getting one word comments. Let's go. I'm glad you.
I love you, Marjane. Please don't let this stop our Pearl thing that we have going on.
Yay!
Hey. That's why we call each other sister. We're badge sisters for life. Our badges have been attacked.
You're not.
Man,
Yeah.
of one night stands. Okay, we could take this to a whole nother level because here's the thing. I'm really going to go to High on the Hill tomorrow, and I bought a bullet, and that ended up being in Clint's car, and I would turn it up on high to prank him. I have to find something. I'm on fire. Well, thank God my vagina wasn't. I mean, I will give you this. He either had gotten tested for something he could have had, but like I did not get anything from him. If I did, I would tell you guys. Like honestly.
Bad sisters. What? Are we refer to each other as sister and sister?
Yep, we're the troublemaker sisters. See, we were gonna do the double wide sisters, but that was already taken. No, what?
Oh, my instinct is don't put this up, but then I'm like, no, click it.
Why did I regret doing it myself? I mean, look at him. No, I'm just kidding. He's okay looking. Like he's got good style for like somebody that's in their like 80s. I mean, like for real. He wasn't my cup of tea, and I was starting to like Clint a lot, and I was just tired of Clint like doing all that. You guys saw what Clint was doing when he first got down here. He thought everybody wanted him. So I got tired of it. I fell into Matt's freaking games and played you know. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't the greatest. I haven't been back for seconds.
You get a phone call.
Wait, somebody called me. I got to drop down and be back up.
Okay. I got a call. So now we're going to take a smoke break. Re-up for the buddies. So, welcome to the intermission. Anything anyone has to say? Any comments? Questions? And Jen is back.
Hi.
I think I just burped into the microphone. My bad. Crazy love. Hello.
Most honest live ever. Well, somebody's got to stand up and say something because apparently he's got half the community manipulated and like believing that Amy and I are psychopaths. So no, we're going to go to the source of what seems to be the problem that's been going on for months and months and months. And it would be him. I was going to keep my mouth shut. Now I'm not.
My badges will take place.
Oh, I'm on a ban for a week. I'll be back on.
Oh yeah, stupid bans. It keeps.
And all I said were mole boogers. All I talked about were Marie's mole boogers. And I gotta. How do you get a ban for that?
I have no idea.
My lives are still going strong. Nobody keeping me down. I'm just down for the next.
Y'all are friends again? Yep.
No, we're just talking about each other's sexcapades. Of course not.
The truth shall set you free. You have no idea. And I just oh my God, last night was so cathartic. Ugh.
What do I usually say? I said, where darkness, there be lights. Where my thing is like where darkness, there'll be kale soup. I'm telling you, he makes a badass kale soup, man. He is all about like the fitness and stuff, but yeah. I heard he's messing around with Marie. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I've been hearing a little bit of talk about it, and I was like,
Well,
wasn't.
maybe not anymore because she's going live tonight, so that usually means trouble in paradise.
Well, yeah, I know that she was talking to a guy that I was really good friends with that I cared a lot about. So I know that she nabbed him for a good couple months, and then he was supposed to actually go to her house. She was supposed to pick him up in Illinois and bring him over for a good old fashioned rogering on New Year's. And then, yeah, that's why he didn't go because she started talking to Matt. Oh my God, the puzzle pieces like keep falling into place. Wow. But I'm still at fault. I caused COVID. And you did too.
Right? Did I cause COVID?
Yep.
Yeah.
Audience voices, Dom said. COVID.
COVID.
By the way, get a shout out. A guy's name is Dom Nati, Domnati. The guy is a hell of an interviewer. Very, very, very funny. He tends to go on late at night. If you have not followed him, follow him or unfollow me.
Was it? Who called?
What? Who called me?
Yeah.
My friend that actually I haven't heard from in forever. He was like deeply in love with me, and I was, oh my God, that's the guy that like really liked me when I went and did it with Matt. This guy's name was Doug, and he just hit me up and he's like, let's make peace. And I was like, I wasn't aware that there wasn't any non-peace. I think that you just like me. Yes, because I screwed that guy over. Oh my God, Matt ruins all the fun.
And now
Well, I
I'm
didn't stick around
confused.
very long, Matt. You
I'm like,
dick.
flip the script. Now I'm confused. Was another friend supposed to, was it Mike supposed to go to Marie's house on Halloween or was that it?
Oh, yeah. She said that Mike stalked her. This is really, really funny. So I asked Mike last night. That was weird because I don't want Mike looking like he has to go chase after somebody like her. So I went through his texts and stuff. Oh, yeah. She was blowing him up every single day. And he was supposed to go out there on Camel Cat's birthday. And he didn't end up going. And you know why? Because Nick was there. So she's been virtually dick hopping.
Wait, was he actually there?
Mike was supposed to go to Marie's house on Kat's birthday, which I believe was in October. Well, oh my God, she is like a pole vaulter. She is good. And she's like 73. Wow. Yes, so she just overlaps them, Amy. God dang. She's a pimp. I'm so glad I stole her idea about toboggans and beanies. Oh my God, I'm so glad I took her style from. She's got impeccable style. I'm not even going to kid. I mean, you're goddamn right.
What is she?
Yes.
She also created fish lips, raccoon eyeliner. I bet she's gonna say she created that, not Avril Lavigne.
I mean, okay, Raquel, you did do a misspelling, but I'm glad that you put it that way. She is always hoping for the D. Whether or not she gets it, we don't know. I mean, I've seen her just her face. I mean, it's kind of like one of those pictures, real far away. You're like, wow, it's beautiful. And then you run up to it and you're like, U-turn. It's crazy. Go away.
I guess. Who needs that many men to get on her to get over another one? See, I've been a player, and like, I don't need another one to get over one, but whatever.
Like, what I think is disgusting
I need
is
what Lindsay has.
We need a new one. Need a new what? Yes.
New penis to get over the other penis.
She hopes and hops and apps. Hopes, hops, apps, drinks, burps.
D-hopping. I like D-hopping.
No, that's D-hoping. D-hoping. She's always D-hoping, but she ends up doing the D-hop. So it's kind of like she's like this, and then she starts doing it like this. That's why she's on fire this month. It's Easter. She's the D-bunny. Oh my God, we need to start sending out Easter baskets to people. Like, let's think about that. Yeah, Mike, you did. I just do need to verify. Were you supposed to do it with Marie on Kat's birthday? What month was that? October.
Who does
There you
that?
go.
Do you know who that is? Eileen Archer.
Eileen Archer. No, I've never seen you, but nice to meet you. Do you have any problems that you want to talk about with me and Amy? Have you ever been hidden or had to lay on a couch overnight because you were married or possibly married or a stalker? Whose phone did you say you had thrown? No, I was telling them because Marie was calling you a stalker, and I'm like, no, like she hit Michael up every single freaking day.
Dildo baskets. I'm gonna leave that one up for a while. Dildo baskets.
I mean, no, you could easily just like rip a fire hydrant off the ground and like send it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy with that. She's got to have that thing very well gauged. I'm sure of it. Hoping, hopping.
Chastity belts for days. I wonder if a Moroccan guy sent her a chastity belt.
You know what? I have pictures of him. I feel bad for him. Oh my God. I feel so bad. And if you guys go to her Facebook, if you guys really want to think that she's not talking to Matt, which is what she's trying to be saying to everybody to make Amy and me look like assholes, she is in a relationship. And this has been going on since December. They can both lie about that. I know for a fact it's been December. I don't know how many more facts you guys want, except Amy was the one that has had his back the most, and I think this is pretty raunchy to treat her like that. I'm just another notch in his.
Says me, Jen. Jen, it's me.
Eileen, okay. Don't put up with no shit for Marie. That's Thank Eileen. Eileen is the sock account that you and me are supposed to be. Yes.
That's why I was like, is that your friend Eileen?
Hey, Ash.
Loving me. I stayed off of you lately. Want to know stands firm on the necklace. Keep pushing. Smile. Good night. Yay. Thank you, girl. I'll hit you up.
I know that she doesn't like me, but she's still so super pretty. She's one of the people that were actually in there when I was acting like a beehole. Her and Kels and all them. They were actually people I missed leaving that room. And happiness.
My cousin in the house. Are you guys cousins? Just like, just realized my phone's dying. I'm gonna have to move. Okay, keep talking. I'm gonna get the charger. See, what's the topic?
What's the topic? The topic is anything. Anything. I'm sick and tired of like people getting away with like doing this crap, and then you and I are getting blamed for everything. And Amber's tied in there with us too.
Yep.
And then they're sitting in their little channels, like doing everything but orgies and X-rated movies, and they're allowed to run a channel and do IGs. And I'm not allowed to have my live.
They try to turn Britters against me.
Yep, they try, and that got clipped today. Boo boo, and then you stop saying the boo boo stuff. Boo boo, you tried to clip Britters in with you guys. Well, I told Britters what you thought about her. Boo boo, your texts are out. All your texts are out. Even the stuff you sent a Tracy, whether you did it in 2020, 2021, it is against all OnlyFans rules. You straight revenge porn.
Why? Like, why would she do that to Tracy? I thought they were cool.
I have no idea, but I know that she sent a lot of texts, like a lot, like what she did. She talked really, really bad about Amber and really, really bad about Tracy. Those were the two main people. I sent every single text to the people that needed to get them.
Didn't she just used to talk shit about Matt too?
Oh, she hated Matt.
Who the fuck was him? And
he hated Matt. Hated him.
Hated school. You just like run up to the person you like and punch him in the head or something. You're like, ew, and then run away. So sad.
And the thing is like you think that you would simmer down. Like with me, I mean, I would never personally steal, but let's say for what she did for people to help her out. And we know that she's infamous for blocking because she's a PUSSY, because she never comes up on panel, nor does Camel Cat Tobacco Spitting sister, nor does Lisa. But Lisa's too busy solving world peace and everything being everybody else's fault but hers. And just so you guys know, I reached out to her, and you can tell Amy, you can ask Amy, you can ask two other people. I offered to talk to Lisa to try to square things out. And there's another bomb if you guys want to know. If Lisa don't make herself accessible, I'm about to drop the biggest bomb on her. And you guys are going to wish you didn't stick up for her.
And I was totally down to work this out behind the scenes, by the way. I asked for a 3-way call between the two of them. I was like, just get Maria on the phone so we can squash this now and just everyone move forward. Nope. Wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and have you go online and lie about me. So,
and then Matt's
like I said today, I got backed into a fucking corner.
Yep. And then Matt sat there and like talked hella shit about me to all of them. According to Matt last week, he's like, oh God, thank God you're on the phone. The voice of reason. Amy, give her my number. We got off the phone. I'm like, Amy, don't give him my GD number. Like, I'm not going to be on the phone with him unless you are present because I ain't stupid. I already made my mistake with him.
I'd be a lot more cool with Lisa if she would call me or hit me up. But the fact that she's just kind of ghosted me, it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of weird. I mean, it says something. So,
I mean, Lisa cannot sit and make a comment about Heidi, making a horrible comment about Heidi because of who Heidi is, who she does her work with. How?
Yeah, not you, not that Lisa.
Like, who is Lisa sitting by? Like, if Lisa was smart, get away from the double mint, double wide, double drunk twins and do your best life doing cooking shows and stuff. The denying is what ticks me off with her. I've reached out. I've tried. So no, like no go.
No if she wants to say anything.
None of them will. That's the thing, Amy. None of them will.
I said Jules can come up because I know she has a more of an opinion about Lisa than anyone else.
Jules was one
I blindly defended Lisa towards these people, and like I shouldn't have done that. I'll just say that. Like I didn't know Jules. I knew of her, but I didn't know her like that. I shouldn't have come for her. I shouldn't have. For what? Because I don't know where it got involved that I was included in that, but I should have been like, that ain't me. I don't know nothing about Lisa. Peace.
And you know what? Jules came on and brought receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt. And she ended up getting targeted like me and Amy did. How disgusting is that? Like, just admit that y'all, like, if you messed up, it was proven you messed up. No, Marie and them still go, I don't know. I didn't do anything. Block. Like, no, fess up.
You're what she told me. Years old. She told me that she stayed at Cat's because it was so dirty inside that she couldn't.
Yeah, they caught my house on a Sunday before I had a chance to vacuum and do my Sunday stuff. But now you're like, whatever. But anyhow, like, no, Lisa's carpets, like cat. What was bizarre about Lisa's house, and I hate to say this, but and I'm not trying to be mean, but it's ironic, is you look at the cord, you see cat poop, but the only thing that isn't plugged in is a full air freshener that you could plug in. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you look at it, but the air freshener, which is not like I really think if she would get away from them and like get in, there's nothing these women offer. Like, they have got to have hella secrets over each other. That is it. There is no way internally. I believe that.
I don't know what the fuck they did when they visited each other, but I don't, maybe it is a loyalty thing. Like, I don't know, but someone's here.
Amber is doing the mom thing, and hi.
I'm gonna grab my charger while you guys talk.
I can't hear you. Amy, can you hear me? Let me make sure the audio is coming from Jules. Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had it set up.
Yeah, I can hear you. I had a mute.
I had a microphone on earlier when I was on Heidi's. But yeah, so let's see if Yolanda shows up in the chat.
Well, now that you're in here, I believe a lot more people are going to show up. Amy, how many people's in here? It's not like we're doing anything exciting. We're just telling our truths.
99.
No.
99.
Did you know what popped back up today?
What? Oh, Clint
is
popped
free.
Up. But he's not until next Wednesday.
No, I know. But then the account came back up today, and it's just kind of telling of why it's happening right now.
Yep.
No. But, and
I
then I was live on IG, and then I heard that there's a bunch of shit talking about Mikey going on.
I spoke to his mom tonight, and Marie is threatening Mikey. That's what's going on. I talked to Mikey tonight, and I talked to his mom. I explained to his mom everything about Marie.
Thanks, Lindsay.
And oh yeah, so his mom had an idea of what was going on because apparently everything is Amy's fault. So I'm fine with Mikey's mom, so she doesn't but yeah, she's threatening Mikey to where Mikey's scared to do a live with me. She's insinuating that he has a learning disability. She's making fun of his stuttering, which is probably why I might have got the live.
I heard somebody told me that she painted her nails like him.
See, that's a 45-year-old grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Let's put it back. This is what your life is.
Dumb shit.
You're working. And by the way, it's not just oh, no. Hold on. You're not going to believe this. Marie doesn't work just for an education building. It's a special education building.
Oh,
and she painted her nails. Yes.
Wow. That, oh my God.
Yeah.
It's just not cool to do because I mean, even on my IG stream yesterday, Jared and Holly finally made amends themselves. I know Holly has apologized. I think she apologized on Amzi's stream way back when, but she had never personally, and Jared accepted it. And we're all trying to move forward, and we're all trying to be better people. And it's just, it really makes me mad. I was gonna go live yesterday because it was International Women's Day, and I wanted to be women empowering. But you know what? I didn't feel very freaking empowered.
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. I was gonna post something about it, and I'm like, I don't feel very, very powered. We're supposed to be a community, and everybody's like, oh, choose your friend. No, we should be able to, what I'm doing with Heidi. Did you know that I'm doing a crime thing with Heidi?
She announced it because I was live with Heidi today, and she announced her live with you next week, and I'm like, oh, that'll be cool. That'll be really good.
And then I went on to Lauren's thing today to discuss Little Women because I know about Little Women. It's why can't we go to other people's channels, even if do you know what I'm saying? I felt good today to talk about little people. And I even said that on Lauren's thing. I said, it's nice to actually come up on a panel and talk about something that I know. And I'm really looking forward because we came up with an idea of what we're going to cover with Heidi next week. And I've got a lot.
It's going to be really good. And she, like I said, she just announced it tonight. To stay tuned for next Tuesday.
Oh, I can't.
And that's the thing is if the rest of us can get over this, it's just, I mean, am I happy that my man was attacked? Oh, hell no. Hell no. That still pisses me the fuck off because, again, let's say it on this channel. If, in fact, he were convicted of what was in that complaint, he'd be in prison for 25 years. He's doing 7, but he will be out in 3.5. Just to clear things up. Because he was not convicted of what was in the complaint, which is what everybody can read. So let's just air that out right now. And the reason why it upset me so much is because he cannot speak for himself. If you guys were actually talk to this man and know how changed his life is and how much he is inspired, he is way more inspired than I am. That's for damn sure. And it just kills me because all of this.
If you can release your discovery, please release it because we're open panel. Any of these women can come in. I'm totally open to having
and by
a conversation.
The way, I apologize. I apologize, Jules. When I said something, I spoke out of pocket. And I've been arrested over 10.
I accept your apology, but it pissed me the hell off. It pissed me the hell because you guys weren't attacking me because there ain't shit to attack about me because I don't have a record. I got arrested for possession once, and I had to pay a $250 fine. We're done. And I'm 51 years old. So you couldn't come after me. So you guys went after him. And I know it was the little troll from Delaware who was feeding the information. And that is why still she's a little troll from Delaware. And my story has never changed when it came to that bitch.
Why is it okay for her to talk about your man when the guy that she's with that she's not even married to
is 17 years?
Why is that okay to discuss that business, but she's definitely no answer?
Oh, James freezing. Don't move around. Yeah.
I just don't. I'm just so entirely
Okay.
sick and tired because here's the thing, guys. If you don't like somebody, have
There
the
you go.
balls to do it. So at least what was happening over on that other channel today, at least I guess they're having the balls to say it themselves there. But still, just we're adults. Let's enough with the fake. The fake accounts might have been amusing at the beginning, like oh ha ha ha. It's over. It's over. Please just let's just stop. If you don't like somebody, tell them.
I mean,
Just-
I guess
Right.
I mean, what are they scared of? It's not like they've come up with a new phone app where you can actually get through the screen and get them. Like, if you can, I don't understand it, especially with Marie and Kat and Lisa. It's like, get up, like, you know how many times I've had to get up and say accountability? You know, Jules.
I can't hear you.
Wait, what about
Something called.
accountability?
I'm gonna drop down and come
Somebody
back
called
up.
No,
her.
we
She's
can
gonna
hear
drop
you
right
now.
down. She's
We
gonna
can
come
hear
right
you.
back. She does that every time.
They corrected.
And if you guys see that I have my Shamrock set up because I have a video visit tomorrow at 3:30. There is no shame in my man. I am extremely proud of the things that he has done with himself. And
I'm in
considering,
and out of jail. Stuff, so
I never
Like,
have.
one
And
good
that's the
thing.
thing.
Yeah,
Nobody,
they
they couldn't
show-
come after me. I don't have kids to come after. So you come after my squirrels and you come after my man. What the fuck? And
Oh my
for the
God.
record,
I love squirrels.
everybody, Yolanda is doing fabulous and she got her fur back. But I did end up losing one of my
Yay.
squirrels. One of my
Wow.
squirrels actually died Saturday before last. I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning, bam, 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 bam at the door. It's a neighbor. And I'm like, she's like, it's Carly from next door. One of your squirrels is in front of my building and it's not doing well. So I ran out there with a bag of nuts and it needed more nuts. And so I went and I got a carrier and I was able to throw a towel over her and put her in a carrier. I brought her to the wildlife refuge because I know of two. I am in full contact with these people. Anyway, and I thought they were going to have to euthanize her right away because she did not look good. But I called later on and they said they had her on pain meds and they said that she had some head trauma and she had a wound to her back leg. I was hopeful, but then I called Monday and they said Sunday when they came in, she declined. But at least she did not die outside getting pecked on by anybody else. She died with dignity and they had her on pain meds. And here's the upsetting part is I think it was Wiggles.
Bye, Marissa. Bye, Joe.
But I think it was Wiggles because I haven't seen Wiggles since then. And I loved Wiggles. She was always a little off, but another animal had gotten to her and she must have gotten away, whatever. But I love my baby. And I have over 20 squirrels. It's not just Yolanda. There's like over 20.
Yolanda 1, Yolanda 2.
No, if you only knew, I'm thinking about starting an Amazon wish list for my squirrels. Because if you only knew how much
Jules, just stay away from Cash App and you're fine.
all I need is nuts for the squirrels. They're going to eat me out of house and home.
Well, I do know of a place you can get some nuts. Are we talking about the same nut?
Yeah.
Okay, because
I don't know.
Been known to have a lot of nut for squirrels.
I'm not going to have any nuts or balls in my face for almost a year now. So, because he will be, in fact, he will be home at this point in March of 2022. He will definitely have already been home. We're hoping, fingers crossed, for Christmas. But
see, and that's the stuff that we're
like
in your situation with the guy that you talk to, because I can verify, like, I've never met this guy, but like I have, like, before Jules and I fell out, we had talked about this guy he's a good guy. Like, there are actually people that go to prison.
How many people's men make them crochet them a bear? That shit. My scary sex trafficking man made this for me. Why is it so bad? Oh wait, there we go.
The last time that I saw Lisa on Amy's channel, that was when Lisa
and I'm getting another one for my birthday next month.
And they completely
really fucking cute.
Made Amy look
it really is.
an idiot. It was a joke. And yes, I did count 37 lies, Lisa. Yes, I did.
No, and if you guys were to see the card that came with it, it says, "A pink bear for my pinky bear." I am his pinky bear, and that's why it was a pink bear. And he said whatever he's making me for my birthday is even better. So I'm sorry. I cried.
Different.
I cried my eyes out when I opened that thing. That was like that was probably the most personal gift I've ever gotten in my life.
Well, that's kind of how I felt like
awesome.
with Clint, except like your dude, you know, he's more, you have had to become acclimated to this. I mean, you kind of are a prison wife. And that's where I got scared because I'm like, these women, some of them are smart. Okay, we got CPS, we got this, we got that, we got doxy and everything. I was scared because I was like, I didn't want them to do anything that could jeopardize your situation. And that's what scared me. But then I got mad because I was like, okay, but the guy she's with was in prison for 16 years, and that's not to be mentioned. That's a no-no.
And here's the thing: I think it might have just been a drug charge, and if it was, those are some hell of a drugs to have you for 17 years. That ain't weed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the point. Like, it's nobody's
being silly.
It's nobody's story unless somebody wants to tell it, and they want to tell a lot of everyone else's stories.
My cats are acting like fools. You see them running? They're doing their nighttime squirrelies.
Thank you, Lindsay.
But no, and here's the thing. The thing that really sucks is before all of these charges are from 2016, and in between 2016 and 2018, when they actually came after him, he had changed his life. He had been sober for years. And that is the only reason he did anything wrong is because of his addiction. And all of that shit that's in the complaints, you know where that comes from? That comes from him being up 3 days on crack and not knowing what he knows. He'll tell you that his own mouth is what got him into prison. But here's the deal. The actual judge in Wisconsin that sentenced him, he was going to... Did he do it, or is he in there for something else? He is in there for 2 counts of solicitation of a prostitute.
Who?
Keeping a place of a prostitution because his name was on the hotel room. So that's what. No, somebody asked what his charge. He was not arrested he was not convicted of sex trafficking. Because if he was, he'd be in prison for 25 years. He was. He's in Lily Light White, Wisconsin area, and believe me. So what happened is the judge that actually sentenced him. He told him. He said, Mr. Brown, which of course he's already been doxxed by the little troll. So anyway, he said, Mr. Brown, I said, if this were your only time in front of the law, he said, I would give you parole for this. He goes, but I need you to sit your ass down and think about stuff, because he has had other drug charges. He's had other drug charges in Pennsylvania. And I'm telling you, if he could have sold his own ass for crack, he would have done it. That's how bad of an addict he was.
Right.
And anybody who's ever loved an addict, that is the hardest thing you can ever do. But you know what? He turned his life around. And not only did he completely he was sober. He started living in a halfway house. And this halfway house changed his fucking life. If I could show you a picture, there's a picture of him he sent me. And he's like, babe, can you see the halo over my head? I was saved. It was my father. His father died in 2005. He says his father saved him and whatnot. And he's like, this is my last chance. I'm going to do it. So he starts going to all of his classes. You should see all the certificates he has. Everything that he was supposed to do, he did. And then he decided, you know what? He goes, I want to create a nonprofit because I want to be able to help people like me. There needs to be more of these places. So he started a nonprofit. It cost him 3 G's to start that nonprofit.
Yeah,
he didn't need to spend $3,000 on a nonprofit. He didn't need to do that shit. He didn't even have a car yet. And he started that nonprofit. He started within 2 months. That is more ambition than most people have their whole fucking lifetime. I know it's more ambition than I've ever had. I've saved animals, but I've never started anything on my own. So now, and here's the clincher, the one thing that he did that with his life that he was proud of and that he wanted to leave to his kids, you know, the state of Wisconsin is taking that from him, and he cannot have any contact with the nonprofit or any nonprofits without their consent. He can't volunteer. He can't do anything. The stuff that he loved. I mean, when he was in the halfway house.
You think they would encourage something like that, though?
Exactly. No, they're fucking assholes. Excuse all the swearing. Maybe it's late at night, so it's okay. But no. And that's what really, really hurts my feelings, is because the one thing that he did that he was proud the fuck of, took it away. And I designed the logo. But you should see the logo for it.
It's
all
still
it was
his baby.
But no, and then they took it from him. And then it's our story is hysterical because We were supposed to move in together August 1st. He was picked up July 30th, 2 days before we were supposed to move in together.
Yeah, I believe you guys never had good timing, if I remember.
Well, you know what though? But we always, and we say things too, that everything happens for a reason. And maybe he does need his reason. Maybe he needs his time to sit his ass down. Maybe he needs to really drive it home, because I told him, you come out, you touch that pipe, we're done. And that's it. There's no turning back. That's why 3 months out and sober, and we marry and we're happy. But if I see that little trigger in your head when you get money in your pocket, I can't get on that roller coaster again. I cannot be on that roller coaster, because loving somebody who does crack is horrible. And that is how I've told Jen before. That's how I understood Clint, because of Tracy, because that crack, man, it's like a little light bulb that goes ding. And then that's all that matters. That's why when she took his car, I understood why she took his car. You know how many times he took my car? He stole my car. Yeah, but we lived in Wisconsin. He took my car and came back to Chicago. Like, he stole my car several times. I can't even tell you how many times I called the police on him. It's just, the cats are running around again. But no, and the thing is I am so proud of him. And then here's the thing though, is
I've been vibrating away in a seedy motel with one of them coin beds. I'm so jealous.
So the one thing is, because all of this is going on,
awesome.
I have felt the need to tell him, because I want to let him know that people, have said shit about him and whatever. And then I told him, I said, hey, I read these old emails that you had sent me. I read them on live. And he goes, you still have old emails? I'm like, yeah. And so he's like, read them to me. So I read them to him, and he's just like, wow. He's like, I did that, and he was really happy that I read those to him, because it reiterated to him. And I even read one of those emails when he was in the halfway house. He told me, he said in that email, if I was not where I am right now, today is the day that it would have broke me and I would have gone back. And that is why he didn't come back to me right away. He told me, he's like, babe, I know that if I come back, he'll be all lovey-dovey, and then he'll go back to the drugs, and then I'll scream and I'll yell, but I still love him and I take him back. And he just keep doing it. That's why he's like, let me get better. Let me do this for us. He goes, we deserve this. So
have you ever thought about taking, is it again, I don't want to go into too much of it, because like, I do respect what's going on with him, but has he ever thought about, like, I would love for Clint, just honestly, just because of what he's went through, and the fact that, Clint is an addict himself, and it's not just pot. Okay. Like, he's an addict. But like, I've got kids that are teenagers. Like, he's never like, would it be against when he gets out, is he like clean out or reporting?
Well, here's the deal. He still has an active warrant in Pennsylvania and connecting states. So we will not be in Ohio. So until he gets that fixed, he plans on getting it fixed. He's going to get, it's a charge that's like back from 2004.
Well, that's okay. The connecting state thing.
Yeah. You know what's funny is he was gonna fix that shit. And then boom, Wisconsin decides after 2 years to come after him after these charges. And mind you, you know how many other black men in the same situation that they arrested that same year? 5.
I just
believe you want to know, there's also a girl who was arrested for the same things. Her name was Shauna Baker. And guess what? One of the people that folded on him so she could get out of jail, she happened to be friends with good old Shauna. She knew her before. And that's what I'm telling you. These girls, they used this to get out of prison. And then they got out of prison and they started tricking again. And they were doing this on their own. The only reason is I'm telling you, he was not some scary pimp. And he wasn't.
Well, the only reason I've had a friend tricked, like the only reason they have pimps is for protection.
In the thing, it says that
mainly. I mean, there's some bad ones, but yeah.
In the thing, it says that he threatened to leave us. It wasn't even his car. It was their car. They were driving. It's like, I mean, just the things that were said. Well, I told you that I talked to the Department of Justice in Wisconsin. He told me that the one girl told him that my mother died while I was in prison, and I'm going to make sure he rots in hell. And you know what? You should look at her. You should look at her record before she even met him. She was arrested 3 times. Bitch, your mom died at home from cancer when you were off doing meth and heroin. You should have thought about that a month before you even met him. You know what I'm saying? So she's just one of those people that blames everybody. The other girl told him we were all in it for drugs. We were in it. We were a team. It was teamwork. It basically was. It was like high five teamwork. And it was disgusting teamwork. And if you only knew what I called those girls, if you only, and it was me. Here's the deal, guys. I'm the one who rang the motherfucking bell. I'm the reason my man's in prison right now because I thought therapy.
I would love to get him to look into it, but they terminated his probation. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Wait, who, what?
They terminated Clint's probation. No more probation. He doesn't have to report or do anything. And I don't know. It was the worst. He never peed clean. I don't know how this happened. I do not know how this happened.
Wait a minute. So when he's out in 8 days, he's free and clear?
He could go to a dispensary. He doesn't. The counseling off the table. The meetings with all the good stuff that I wanted him to continue. It's not happening anymore. That's where him and I are in a discord right now.
My God,
I'm like,
me too. I want
a
to mattress. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
So no more group, no more therapy. And that was what disappointed me. I was like, yeah,
I see.
So all the resources. So now it's going to be like, he doesn't have to do it. And so his mom and dad are like, I mean, I don't want to put everything on the table, but like, I mean, one, he's really mad about the comments that Tracy made. There was no contact with them in jail. Like there was none. He would tell me Clint is not a good liar, like at all. He feels like
you shouldn't even have asked that question anymore. It's just,
you know what made me mad about it, honestly? The only thing that made me mad was I was brought up in the middle of it. I was never told about anything that was said. And then when I got up on panel, people thought that I had already known that this was talked about.
I thought you did too. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, Jen's being really adult about this.
I mean, I would have still been adult about it, but I would have told her, like, you're a liar. Like you are absolutely a liar.
I was really shocked because I thought you knew, and I was just like, wow. I'm like, Jen is really.
No, I felt like I was shut up.
Jen, I sent you a message after that live, and I congratulated you. I said you did a really great job tonight, and that was part of it. I'm like, wow. I'm like, Jen kept that in. I'm like, that was a good job.
No, that's why Clint said, he goes, you know what, once we get out, I'm going on somebody's platform or I'm doing a live, and he goes, and I'm going to talk to her, like, so she can hear exactly, and he has a right to be mad. He's in jail. He can't defend himself. And nobody's believing me because apparently I'm a wolf packer and he's been free the whole time. And he's not even in, this.
But that's going to be great, though. If he's going to be free and clear, that's amazing. That's really great.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to be free and clear of a lot of things. So like that whole, milk that name as long as you possibly want. And to me, it's not even like a whatever. I think it's just like, I told you, Jules, like these hate pages, they're not going to go away. So what am I going to do? Keep getting mad every time they put a post? People know me. That's me running
that. Well, that's what I said in mine. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, okay. I'm like, one of them went away, but now it came back. I'm like, but what cost? What cost? What fucking cost? How much shit got stirred up because one little bitch wasn't going to be accountable?
No.
I still hate her. I still hate her fucking guts.
It's 4 of them. Like everybody else, I'm kind of like, I've either made peace with them, we're cordial. Well, we may never be friends the way that we were, but like coexisting to where we can go on another channel and nobody's going to flip the shit out, But
who the fuck would think that I'd be sitting next to this right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anybody would expect me to come up on Amzi's panel this evening.
And I still would have been, listen, I still would have been nice to Tracy. I would have just calmly called her out on her bullshit. And she knows I would have. I would have been like, Tracy, now you need to F and stop. This is stupid. And she would have admitted it's not true.
Well, you know what? When you went up on panel with Tracy and Lily, I thought it was really good. I thought it was great.
It still would have went well had I had known about it. The only reason I'm a little upset is I believe that I should have been told what was going on prior to coming up and looking like a damn idiot. That's what I felt like. I would have still come on from the beginning, and had she wouldn't have even said that if I would have went up on the beginning, because she knows I would have been like, yeah, right, stop.
No, well, you would have called her on it right away.
he doesn't even know her phone number.
Thank
And
you.
Yeah, are we
And she-
keeping you up, Amzi?
No, you're good. I'm on the West Coast.
She looks
It's like
tired. She looks tired.
7:40 off. I'm hungover from last night. I don't drink. It's not my thing.
No, me neither.
feel like
Me
I'm on the
neither. So
wrong
if I have a
page.
couple drinks, I'm like, hee.
Nah, I was talking like I was manic. I was like I just was like letting loose.
I feel like I'm on the wrong page. People probably do feel that way, but I mean, it just gets to. I'm just done with it. I really have been. I really have been. I'm just. Because you know what? Because now we've got the Sabrina, the whatever, in the South, we've got her starting to do her hate stuff. And it's like, it's never going to end. It's just grew another head. I'm like, I understand all these balls that were coming at Jen's face because I got some of them coming at mine. And I'm not thrilled with it.
I didn't even get paid for the porn.
No, because it is true. I mean, like, did I think that those, I'm not even going to say their names. Never in a million years. I never said anything. You know what? Okay, you know what's really funny? Is I had told Brooke, joking around about Lisa once. I said that bitch needs to take a shower. Because her hair is always greasy as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
So somehow somebody else decided that I told her, this other person, to take a shower. That was the last thing on my mind. I was just like, oh my goodness. And then next thing you know, I'm the main target and I'm getting messages from this person, hate messages. Somebody whose man is a sex trafficker shouldn't be talking like that. But who are you? Why are you in my DMs? I didn't tell you to take a shower.
Night.
No, I don't understand. Here's my whole thing. Why am I on a freaking live ban? I mean, I have the channel up finally, but like that was I like doing lives, but I've just learned, man, I have to pick and choose my battles. But the three of those women, I offered like what you said, I offered like a somewhat olive branch to speak to Lisa and say, hey, and give her some motivation. Like, hey, you live your best life cooking, at 4 a.m. Get away from those women because they don't care about you. That's for darn sure.
I genuinely enjoyed it.
I think they all deserve each other right now. I think the group that are together right now, I kind of think they deserve each other.
I just want to know, why is it acceptable for them to get away with doing the filth lives that they do, and YouTube allows them to get away with doing the things that they do? And all I say is I make a few comments, and I literally said mole booger. I was deleting people off of my page and finally like growing some kahunas like people told me to do and quit being so trusting. And I get a live ban. For what? For what? But
I think it just matters like how many people report your live while you're going. And so if a bunch of these sock accounts are reporting your live, I think it's not a matter. I don't think it's necessarily what you're doing. I think it's just a matter of the accumulation of so many. That's what I think. That what are so many different people? Like all of these sock accounts are reporting your lives, and so I don't know. I've never been reported yet. So,
I mean, the only thing I can do is look back and take accountability for myself, because now that Clint's been gone, it's kind of, I'm not happy he's in jail, but I'm glad that I've had the time to be at home with my kids and talk to people, rectify some things with people, and, actually talk. I finally got into talk to a therapist today. I got assessed. And to learn how to get some coping skills for myself, because I don't, like I told Heidi, I was like, I don't like myself. I did like myself when I was paneling with Amber because I was happy. Like
none of us like going on and getting angry and showing our ugly face. You know what I'm saying? We don't like to show. And that's what was really upsetting me, is they were pulling the ugly out of me. And I didn't want to, and I'm just like, I'm not going to be this ugly person anymore. But the thing is, Jen, is I do think the fact that him being away for this time, I do notice a difference in you, John. And I think that you taking more time for yourself, and I think makes a difference for you.
Well, I can't be a fixer for everybody. And I definitely can't be a fixer if I don't fix myself back to who I was. And I do believe wholeheartedly, I'm glad that Heidi said what she said to me. And that was kind of like what I needed. Like, I can come on here and do this and state facts and be a snarky little butthole and joke. But you know what? I will never hide behind something that I've said. I won't. And like,
no, you never did. You never have.
I can get up on panel and You know, if somebody wants to confront me about something, I can do that. I could even do that with Marie, but Marie can't do it.
Well,
And
no, that one time you went up on Amber's panel, you went against how many people up there? I told like Jen, you did pretty good.
A lot.
Better than I would have. I can guarantee you better than I would have.
But like, I want to go back to my cup of gents in the morning. I want to go, like, I'm going StreamYard. If this, you know, I have to take this stuff seriously. I do have to clean up my mouth. I do need to, instead, if I feel like I'm going to rant, take 10 minutes, go smoke a cigarette, sit outside. I don't want to be that person. I'm not going to be that person because I am funny. And I will, and Heidi's right. I love crime. I didn't know I did it as well as what people have told me, but like, I kind of needed that boost a little bit, not in a conceited way, but like, it was like, wow, people actually, crime is hard to do on Instagram because I don't have the pictures.
No, I know. I did it with Heidi today, and I'm like, I kind of felt like I was like camera struck. Like, I don't know. I kind of forgot everything that we talked about when I got up there. So it's not easy. It's not easy.
It isn't. And more so for me, it's more the family. I just feel like I can't, unless I cover it the way, if it was me and somebody was covering something about my family member, no matter what had happened or whatever, I would want, if I never even met the family ever in my life, at least I would know that I covered it to the best that I could. I wouldn't leave out a detail, good or bad or anything. I would have, my thing is respect for the family and respect for the person that passed, if it was a person that
because
passed.
Because if the family should so happen upon your stream, you don't want it to be disrespectful in any way to them.
And that's why I like doing older ones, because maybe, just maybe, there might be one sliver that a person that's watching it may know of, or maybe they can solve something. Like maybe, just maybe. I know it's like a little string, but like maybe. And I want to go back to doing things that are fun. Like this right here, fine. We're getting whatever out. I'm still waiting patiently for any of these women that claim that they're going to beat me up, physically assault me, all the stuff that they said they never did. Where are you? I can't hop out of my panel and come over and bite you or do something to you. Come in here and take some accountability, but they won't. And you know what? And people like that, you just have to accept they're vile. They're never going to change. And eventually people are going to get sick of it.
You just can't. You can't. And the thing is, though, is somebody had said, Jules, why do you hate Lisa so much? Basically, in a nutshell, Jen was right.
Okay.
Basically, in a nutshell,
I was kind of wondering. I normally don't put like comments like that up, but I was like, I was kind of.
I love it when people say that I was right. I don't hear that very often, so that's a little bit.
She was actually right about multiple people, and it's really funny because I've laughed.
Heidi said that once. Heidi said that on the phone.
She is. Britter said it too today, by the way.
And you know what? And if you,
she's like, Jen was making fucking sense,
right?
A month ago, I wouldn't have been wanting to give her any props, but you know what? Fucking Jen was right. She was right about a lot of it. She just, I started feeling a pushback from Lisa. I kind of had an issue with her around Thanksgiving time over something. And I was still speaking to Marie, but there was still a tough thing there. Anyway, I slowly started coming back and popping up on the channel again, and I felt the pushback from her. You can definitely tell that she felt threatened by me, or it was some type of a weird pushback, and I got sick of it. And I called her on her bullshit. And the thing is in the background, I had been, even before, because even, okay, like Brooke said, her Lakeisha profile. Brooke is my bestie. And do you know, I did not even tell her it was Lisa's. I kept that secret for the longest.
To her.
I said for the longest until it was until Lakeisha said Amzi, or not Amzi, Lisa wants to split screen with you. And I'm like, ooh, this is it. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, this is fucking Lisa. And then Brooke's like, well, how do you know? I'm like, because she told me. She told me and Marie, she sat and she told me and Marie how she cultivates her sock accounts in a StreamYard after the stream. She told us how she does it. And you know what's really funny? Here's something funny. Yeah, how she cultivates her sock accounts. Because she grows them. She grows them so that they look real. And she told us how she does it. She told us how she does it.
But that's not how she plays it. Remember,
here's the thing.
She knows nothing. Remember? She's not inclined.
She gave the instructions of how she did it. Never once did she say, Amber taught me this. I'm just saying, and that's the honest to God truth. It is the honest to God truth. And if Amber would have showed her how to make socks, which is what she's telling people, she would have said that when we were off StreamYard. But here's what she said. This is how she does it. For instance, we want the sock accounts because we want to troll Jen at the moment, okay? So what we do, Jen is now speaking with Aurora. So what she does is she goes into Aurora's live, and then she finds somebody that's one of Aurora's regulars, which was Lakeisha. And what she does is she changes one letter or one character, and then it looks like the person that's going into Aurora's. So then they start following all the Aurora people, and that is why we knew the new one that she was making up, that she started out being, what was it, Trisha McAllen?
Oh
that
my
was 100% her. And guess what?
That person messaged me.
And then Trisha McAllen started following Dom, and then it changed it to a Dom page. Remember?
Yeah.
Because she was doing the same thing she did with Lakeisha, because she had to get rid of Lakeisha. So she was cultivating her new sock.
She was Trisha M.
Trisha McAllen.
Right, but then someone thought that someone was fucking,
and then it changed to something about the John Gotti show. Here's the reason why we know that, because in somebody that was not me, she has Lisa saved in her contacts on her iPad, okay? On Facebook, on everything, okay? So she got a notification saying, your friend, Lisa Ayala, just started a new account, and it said Trisha McAllen. This is somebody that was not me that got this notification and sent me the screenshot.
Wait, does it do that? Like,
busted.
Have you ever got it?
And here's the thing, you know what? She was so funny. She told people, she's just like, she goes, that's not the email I use. Well, you know what? Her fake account, Lakeisha, she had that under her phone number, because she was telling somebody once, she's just like, oh, I always use my emails. No, you don't, bitch. Because we tried to break in.
I talked to this person. I think Jules may have been in there. They all had socks for me. Well, now I know Marie did, because I bested hers a couple days ago. But I was like, I thought Lakeisha was my buddy. I'm like, what's up? And I'm like, talking to this person.
No, I know it was. It was the Wolfpack page was originally the Alice Brady page. Or no.
It was the Alice, what was it? 612?
Alice Brady 606.
606, yes. And Lakeisha would come in, and I would engage talking.
She sits there and she acts like, oh, she gets mad at me, and then all of a sudden 2 days later this comes up. No, you need to talk to Brooke. I had been connecting.
Oh my God.
And my thing is what really made me mad is because all the while, oh, I don't like the drama. But in the background, after we get off StreamYard, you're sitting there talking about how you cultivate socks. And the other thing, it's not like she had just any other sock. Okay, guys, she was telling Jen she loved her under this sock account, because you know, I was in there under, it wasn't a sock account. It was, I was actually under the nonprofit, and it was so funny because Jen used to shout me out all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh, she thinks I'm her friend.
And she would come in. I loved her sock account today.
But it wasn't a sock account. It was the nonprofit account.
I didn't know it was you.
But it was so funny. Every time I would come in here,
and then I'm like, hey, Lakeisha, what's going on? Where are you at? And Jules told me about it. I'm like, so actually Lisa did reach out to talk to me just under a sock account. So I really got mad.
Like, and then, I mean, it's just,
that's crazy.
Accountability is everything. Like, I took accountability for being the one to look up your father's obituary. I am the one who looked up, and I took accountability, and I apologized to Jen. And
let's get this straight.
But I did not post it.
Who did you give my dad's obituary information to? Marie.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, and we've had this conversation. It's just like, oh, but Jules, I didn't give Lisa this. But anyway, I did find
that. Yeah, no. Jules found it. Oh yeah, because of course Marie's good after Jules, does her day of reckoning. Marie, of course, because at that time I didn't know it went to Marie. I just thought it was Jules, and me and Jules had talked about it, but I don't think we had talked that it got passed to Marie. And then I'm like, damn it. So it got to Marie, and then I told you, even if these women don't create the accounts, they know about it. I don't know about it. Yes, you do, because
Well, yeah,
you're
they
on.
do know about
My
it because
thing
they
is
were.
nobody would want an account like this made of them.
Well,
Let alone
Marie,
three.
Lisa, no offense, Brothers was in there too. Amber, and at least those four were in a group chat with Clout Chaser. I've seen screenshots of it.
Oh, I know. I'm like, yeah. And Kat was like,
So,
why the fuck you guys talking to Cloud
oh, I
Chaser?
think Kat was there too. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not involved.
I mean,
All
I
I
know.
know.
honestly, like I think it was Lindsay said, you kind of just take these hate accounts with a cup of tea and just ignore them because,
Well,
yeah,
no, and that's what I finally did. I finally did because I'm not gonna let them keep making me make these
yeah, it is true.
angry lives where I
Fortunately,
start using the C word because yeah, I got a flipping mouth on me. I do. I got a flipping mouth on me, and I will use it.
Hold on, let me address this real quick. You are
Lindsay,
absolutely right. There are things that are
there
public
you go.
information. That's fine. But what you do with them, if it's done in the way like
In a
Clint said,
malicious way.
my
There you
information
go.
is done in a malicious way, especially to my father who is not even alive. No, that is not okay. So there is no to be fair about it. I'm not being mean or anything, but no, what and the fact that yes, Jules admitted
Yeah,
what her thing, but she gave it to Marie, and that's when it ended up on Cloud Finder. So
And
there's
that's
no
what freaked me out because the next day, and I was just like, what the hell? But I did find out,
wow, that's fucked up, man.
I think it was your father, one or the other. I don't think she was responsible for one, but no matter what, I sent him to her. I sent him to her, and whoever she distributed them to, that's where they ended up to get
and
rid of.
that's why I said, I was like, there's no ending for this because, the majority of them, or not the majority, but they're not going to take accountability. These hate things are probably going to stay up because they don't feel bad. They don't feel bad. They're not capable. They have no souls. That's it. But
No, and the thing is anybody that knew you right then now, Jen, knowing to post your, knowing to post, I just got a text message and throws me off. Might as well be a squirrel. Oh my gosh, what was I just
Girl,
saying? What was I just saying?
no, but Jen is right. It's that's what Katie Joy is dealing with right now. Like you can look
yeah,
at
I agree
anyone
with
private
you. Yeah.
information, but you can't use it maliciously against them.
I mean, I did not know until Jules pointed it out to me. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I didn't even know that there was a slideshow. Jules
Yeah,
pointed it out
that's
to
what I
me.
told her. I'm like,
I
Jen,
had no idea.
oh, I know what I was going to say. Anybody that knows Jen knows that posting something about her father was going to be a trigger. Anybody that knows it, they knew that was going to be a huge trigger with her.
Oh
And that's
God,
why when it
yeah.
was posted, I was like, oh my God. But I told Jen when we were arguing, I said, Jen, I'm like, did you even look at the link? I said, there's a really nice video of your dad. You need to go watch it.
I was so upset by it that it didn't even hit me until a couple weeks ago when so I guess I can say in retrospect, there was one good thing that came about it was that, Jules did give me a heads up and she did give me the link because I am not like Lisa says, oh, I don't know anything. I don't know how to do this or that. But by the way, she's doing great in posting in Reddit every day, by the way. But anyhow, like I
See,
really,
I won't even look there. That was my conditions for coming back to IG. I told everybody, I said, here's the deal, guys. I said, I'm going to come back, but I don't want you sending me screenshots. I don't want you sending me links. I said, because if I watch something, it's going to piss me off and it's going to make me react. So I said, ignorance is bliss. I don't care. Because honestly, I really and truly do not value the opinions of those people because I know who I am and I know who my man is. So I really don't care. And when he comes home, he will defend himself. But until then, who are these people anyway? You know what I'm saying? It's just.
and a lot of people say, well, in real life, no, this is real life. We are going through a pandemic right now, and this is supposed to be an outlet to have fun and to make friends. Okay. So like in real life, anybody that I'm friends with, this is real life. I mean, and I don't understand when people say that. And it's like, well, in real life, I was doxxed. I had this, and that happen. So it's excusable because it happened.
When you were having problems sleeping at night, that felt like real life, didn't it?
I've not been able to sleep properly since. Actually, to be honest with you, I can't tell you the last time I've had more than 4 hours of sleep since my dad.
This is it right here. really feels like a real stress sit to me. I'm almost 51 years old. I shouldn't be getting pimples. It's a stress sit.
I'm like, you look like you're younger than me. I need to do whatever.
No, this shit. And the thing, you know what really kills me though, is because I was defending him, and it's just like how much. And then, like I said, I had told her about my rape story. Oops, I'm not supposed to use the R word, but I had told her, and I don't know what else she was saying against me. So that's why I'm like, okay, guys.
Yeah, that's where I said, I'm telling you, man, there is a lot of stuff being hidden over these women's head. There is no way possible unless they got some kind of cult spell, something going on. They are holding secrets over each other's heads like no other. But I am seeing a lot of people leave that room. And some people, like I said, I've made up with a lot of people. It's kind of slow process. It was like whatever, but it's a hell of a lot better than what it was. And I will thank you for that because it started getting better.
Well, yeah, you rekindled with a few people. Me and Brooke were like the freedom fighters. And then you blocked Brooke again the other day, and she's like, "Why did you block me?"
I have to still. I know why I did. I told her why. I was like, and I have the screenshot, and I'm about to send it to her, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go like because Brooke. Yeah, she hit me up today. I'm like,
She hasn't even been my bestie lately because she's been so balls deep in this Andrew shit. No, Reddit is.
Wait a minute. Do you know who requested me? If this is the real kid, I'm actually kind of honored because
Rich Andrew?
Rich Andrew. I think that he requested me. I'm almost positive that he did. I accepted it, man. If it's a soft,
have him on your new channel, John. I'm telling you, you need to get to hashtag the merge. You really do. You need
girl, the only reason we didn't go tonight is because you got to do a 24-hour StreamYard thing. My friend did not know, so I posted it.
It gets every one of us. Every one of us get that.
Everybody was going to say, oh, yeah, right. She didn't go because she wasn't ready. No, I'm very much ready. I've been putting videos on all day today. I did a Q&A with Michael. I'm posting I've already updated voter stuff today.
You need to have somebody in your room make a little logo for you. So then when you pay for it, you can put a little logo and not like the welfare channel. Just saying. And you know what's really funny? I paid $50 last month, and I paid $50 this month, and I haven't even been going on it because I'm gonna be 51. Yes, less than a month.
$50 for what?
This is 51. But he keeps telling me, he's like, babe, he goes, it's the new 40. I'm like, yeah, tell me that when you see me face to face when you're home, okay? You're seeing
that lady, she be looking good. And she's like 73. The lady
she is pretty.
Have you seen her?
Yes.
Dude, I would rep.
I want to look like that. I want to look like that.
She's gorge.
So, okay, another thing that I heard that was going over that channel today is they were ripping on KK. Why are people ripping on my friends? I don't understand how KK got into this.
You know what? I don't know. This was like an overnight, and then I saw a part of KK that came out, and I'm like,
I won her contest. This is the most amazing palette ever.
I knew that you had won something.
I have that lab blood sugar palette.
That's what's on my list right now. This, oh my gosh.
Guess what? Thank you very much, Marie, for contacting Nick because he just sent me the see you next Tuesday thing. Thank you so much. And this is the stuff that gets me triggered. I told you, this woman.
Wait, what just happened?
Nick Robinson, the guy that she was talking to and whatever, just texted me and called me a see you next Tuesday. Why would he do that? Because he's mad because Marie contacted him. Because I brought it up.
Oh, because we're mentioning him. I guess she must have just told him that we mentioned him.
45 years old and you're contacting a dude that you dropped to go be with
watching. So she's watching, but her pussy ass won't come in here.
But she won't come in here. Yeah. See, I'm telling you right now.
Wait a minute. Real. I'm just gonna stop everybody and say Monica is my new best friend. Do you just see what Monica just said?
Yes, Monica is the best. Monica is literally my number one chatter. She's been here from the beginning.
So I'm
used to be just me and Monica.
Ring light does wonders.
It really does.
Man,
it makes you look like you really look.
Pathetic.
But, well, you know what? The thing is I heard that they were ripping on KK and they were making fun of Mikey stuttering again, and then she painted her nails. That is not okay.
Not okay.
Did she paint her nails green for real?
I believe, I don't know what color I did, because I don't look as much as people think.
I would
I
look
do
at
not look at anything
I don't
that's going
follow
to upset
her.
me.
I got a
She
lot
would
of
talk
stock
to my
accounts, and I
nails
don't follow her on
week.
any one of them.
Every week. Every week, whatever color my nails were, it was very, very close. Well, I mean, you guys saw every time I had a toboggan on the next day, she's wearing the same thing. So I went out and bought 30. No lie. I mean, hers kind of fell over. Thank you. I've got that one too.
Poofy one.
I hopefully won't need that. It was like 71 degrees here today. It was amazing. And I think that the squirrels were all mating today. They were out there doing a lot of screaming, and there was a lot of fighting going on out there today.
I don't know where the beef came between me and Kate, except for Troll started it.
Well, see, okay, now here's my thing. I think that I saw, with the KK thing, I think that I saw once in a stream where somebody mistook KK for Brooke. Said Jules and KK instead of Jules and Brooke. Because they are both blonde and kind of, glamorous, kind of like,
Okay.
I can see that. So that's my thing. That's my only thing is, did somebody mistake KK for Brooke and then start attacking Brooke? Because KK is so neutral in everything.
She always has been neutral. That's why I'm not understanding what's going on.
No, KK is such a sweet person. I mean, but she showed she ain't no punk. She showed she ain't no punk. She came out. But I think that it was all misunderstandings, and I think that people were grouping her. People that really didn't know, maybe the core group, were maybe mistaking KK for Brooke, and then it just started because KK does the makeup and KK is visible. Wasn't she public before? I think she's probably private now, but whatever, because KK is actually, for anybody listening, KK is a really sweet person. In fact, even when I wasn't cool with Jen, in fact, when nobody ever had a problem with KK going in Jen's room because she never talked shit. If you don't talk shit, then nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? If you don't say none, there won't be none.
I never heard her say anything negative, and then something was said to her. Neutral isn't always safe. No.
Neutral isn't always safe. That's true. That's very exactly, because look at poor KK. She just got attacked. And I can't believe that. That's why I tell people, I'm like, KK is such a sweet person. I just don't get it.
That one hit me out of left field. I was like, how, why, and whatever. No one wrote on KK.
So is that how it happened then? Is that she got confused with that one? Because I was shocked. I was like, whoa, why are they coming for my girl? What's going on?
I just noticed that she had I didn't know she got bowed it. And I saw stuff that she had posted, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
Well, see, now here's one of the other problems where all of this stuff starts. And I've always told people, because I don't want anybody to
Somebody wants to know where the boots go. It's
no, I can't show that. I'm only just good from the waist up right now. I'm wearing shorts. I ain't gonna get all like that.
Yeah, no.
But what I've said before is I don't want people fighting my battles, and that's one of the problems. Is everybody expects everybody to stick up for me, and then what happens is when you start sticking up for everybody else, then their problems become your problems.
Yep.
And it just grows. Everybody just should have their own beef with their own people. You know what I'm saying? And then nobody else get involved. And then because look at how messy this shit got.
Well, I mean, look at what just happened now. What are you doing? Contacting somebody that you legit, I'm already having residual problems with this guy. Really? You're contacting the guy that you dropped to bring the other guy into the situation, and now he's calling me and see you next to. Oh my God.
Well, you know what I don't understand? Everybody can laugh at me because my D is in prison, and I'm proud of that D, by the way. It's worth waiting for. But
see, I don't. Once you get your butt in here, get your butt in here. Get up off the panel and stop doing this messy stuff, Marie. Get up here and take panel.
Why does anybody want to go after a man that somebody else? You know what I'm saying? That is messy. That is the definition of messy.
She knew how much I cared about him. She knew, and she talked horribly about him, and he didn't even know that until, probably now he's probably in here, or she contacted him. Instead of coming in here, breaking bread, and doing the right thing for once, Marie, you got to start another war. I don't know how people.
No, it's just
Wow.
for somebody that says that they don't want to be messy. And you know what? And that whole thing, the thing that upset me the most is because when you really think that you know people, and I know that she says that about me, but you know what? I gave her ample warning that there was a problem and I was not cool with the way things were. It wasn't like it just came out of nowhere.
This is how I knew that there was going to be a problem. When we would do a live, I would go in and we would stay after and talk. Her and I and Lisa would. And then I started noticing that when Marie and I would talk, Marie would kind of like not say anything, which was weird because at the time we were wifeys and she called me all the time, right? So then Marie would say something and Lisa would be like, Marie, but that's not what you said or whatever. And I started looking, I'm like, how often are you two talking now? Because like, and then finally towards the very end, I looked at Lisa and I was like, you know what? You're going to be a problem in the community. I can already tell. And then I looked at Marie and I said, wow, you're a weak end and you already got bit by the cop. Dude.
No, there's that whole thing, I was really surprised, and I don't want to really call anybody out, but Happiness is somebody that really surprised me because I really and truly. Oh, and this is a fun one, Amzi. Did you know that when your mother had the problem with the cats, Happiness reached out to me and she's like, Jules, can you please help Amzi? Can you please help Amzi? Do you know that I had Sterling and Calvin, Black Noah, ready to fund for all the spay and neuters of those cats, and everything, But here's the thing, because what I did is I took a screenshot of your Instagram of the cats, and I posted it on my Facebook because that's where all my rescue peeps are. So you know what they did? They all followed you. And so then the following week, I got messages. Huh?
I got a bunch of rescue messages. That makes sense.
You got messages about it?
No, I got messages from rescue places from like all over the general.
Well, you know, because they all started following you because of that. And so then they're like, oh, Jules, they don't really like you. I'm like, lovely. So now, because I was trying to help you, now a shitload of people know shit about me that I really wasn't too cool with them knowing. Thanks. Fuck me for trying to help.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, though.
You should hit me up and be like, hey, I'm going to send some people your way. Don't talk shit about me.
And here's another one, Amzi. And you know, one of those people being my
I'm sorry.
One of those people being my older sister.
Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
Why? I'm like, why are
they because that's what us rescue people do. When somebody is in need, we all rally together. But here's the thing that really upsets me is because Happiness and I have discussed things on a personal level. I really wanted to help her niece because I do know resources and whatnot. And to see some of the things that, like the other day, I saw that she was making fun of calling Lisa her dot. And da 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 da, and it just really hurts my feelings because you know what? I've never had any problem with her, and as much as she was getting pissed off at Jen because Jen had the poster up of her niece, do you know that Lisa still has the poster up on Twitter of Happiness's niece? And what it is, it's not a poster; it's a screenshot of your page, Amzi. It's a screenshot of your page on Lisa's Twitter, and it says, "Please share," and it's still there. And here, remember how many times they went after Jen about this? And then here, her own little homegirl has had it up there this whole time. It's still up there right now. I think it is. I'll look it up on my phone. But and it just so that is one of the people that really surprised me because I thought that Happiness and I were on a better level. You know what I'm saying? And so I was really upset about it.
A really good person to talk to. I do remember because when stuff was like starting to slide a little bit, I liked talking to her. I really did. And when that stuff happened,
she's a very nice person.
Yeah, when that stuff happened with Amber, she is the only person, the only one that came up and spoke to me. So like, that's why I try to be like kind of whatever, because I don't want to be fighting with Happiness. We're nowhere near where the hell we were before. But I mean, at least. But the stuff with Lisa, man, I've tried to reach out, man. I have.
It's still right there. It's Amzi's post.
Okay.
Here, let me click on the picture and see. Look, it's the whole poster. It's still right there. And do you remember how upset she was? And then so here we have Lisa this whole time that's doing this. Now here's the other thing I know because Dark Dark also had one up there up until about a week ago. And then I made note of it on one of my lives, and somebody made note of it to Dark, and Dark took hers down with a quickness, but Lisa's is still there. Maybe we should stop doing the crackhead cooking hour at 3 a.m. and we should figure out how to take down
It's 4 a.m.
upsets. 4 a.m.? I'm sorry.
I mean, why? I just don't
cooks
get
at
it.
that time?
I don't get it. Lisa likes cooking.
Not somebody looking for a job, that's for sure.
Yeah. But it's my fault that, like, first off, I have the credentials to get any damn job that I want to get. But I'm sorry, I can't go get a job that requires me having to leave at the drop of a hat. Now that COVID is lifted, I've got 2 surgeries that my kid's about to get. I had to leave a job that I was at and get a severance package. And it's not anybody's business why I'm not working. And if I say anything about my kids,
that extra $300 a week on your unemployment, cha-ching. That she'll be getting because it just got signed in again, so she won't have to get a job until September now.
Oh, even better. I love that. That's just.
Oh, you didn't see her brag? She bragged on one of the lives.
Why would you brag about that?
She's like, I'm getting an extra $300 a week on unemployment, and she went like this, ka-ching. Yeah.
Why would you brag about that?
You're sitting up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wait. When did she? Okay, didn't she?
She's on unemployment.
She's
on unemployment, and she's been getting the extra $300 a week. Through the,
you know, my daughter, for being sick and having a colon issue and JIA, which both of them, there is no cure when it says idiopathic, which both of them are. Do you know how much my daughter gets for Social Security? $200. That is it. And I get no state help.
No, she's getting an extra. And they were almost
bragging about getting $300.
Mm-hmm. It's on one. I don't know if it was on a. I'm not sure if it was on a IG live or it was on a YouTube live. But she literally said that because I was disgusted by it. I'm like, that's really gross. Because you know what? When's the last time you heard her look for a job?
I would love to see her live a day and a life in my daughter's shoes when she walks in from school, being at school all day, wearing a mask because she's high risk for COVID, and my child can barely walk down the stairs at 5 o'clock.
There's KK. Well, let's see. What is she saying? When someone comes for me, I defend myself. Yes. See, my KK is very classy. I love KK. She is a good person, guys. If anybody got a different opinion of her, don't believe the hype because she's really a good person. She's a good person.
I have to say for myself though, I'm the same way, and I just reacted to someone posting something about me. So I don't know what she was told.
And see, I
don't know what she was told.
Jen.
But see, that's
but I have to defend myself too.
Right, but see, we're not allowed to do that because if we react, then we're the troublemakers. We're the ones who are responsible for everything. We could go up and take accountability for hours and hours and hours, and Amy and I have both had to do it for hours and hours and hours and hours, but then they get away with everything. No accountability for anything. Hey, I'm sorry that I slammed your kid. I'm sorry that a public figure said that my daughter's beehole was falling out when her colon went kaput. Stuff like that's okay. But if I make one comment, I'm deemed an asshole.
You're an asshole.
I know I'm an asshole, but like I'm trying to improve on that. At least I can admit that.
No.
I've said to everybody, my mouth is a curse and a blessing.
Yeah, the whole thing just gets so exhausting. And it really gets consuming for you. It's like the minute you wake up in the morning, it starts, that was just too much for me.
I wrote loser. Hey, I'm on here trying to do some positive and we're having fun. And if that makes me a loser, love it.
That's cute.
Thanks, Angela.
Okay, Lisa. Thank you.
Love you
for watching, listening. Yeah, bye, Angela.
No, and
some of the good trolls, actually, not gonna lie.
I just think it's very funny though that the Clint is free account just happened to come up. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. All right.
I'm just saying, well, one thing I will tell you that I'm not going to do anymore is I'm not going to, like, there are people that I do like, but the one thing that I don't like is being bossed around and being told. Just because somebody has a problem with another person, I should not have to have a problem with that person because the other person doesn't. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to play in the same sandbox as other
Now there's
people.
people that have come to me and said some really nasty ass things, and I don't like them, and that's fair. Come to me,
And that's, I think, when the result, I know.
Then that's what happens. But I'm not gonna dwell on it, and I'm not gonna give you energy or steam and talk about you every day. You know?
Yep, I agree. Well, I do apologize,
Okay.
KK. I definitely never had any issues with you before, so.
Yes, exactly. And there should never have been any issue. There really shouldn't, because, and it's again, it's other people chirping in ears. People get you gassed up, you know? And
I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it because I was like, why did they get me and KK fight? They want like freaking MUA drama or something? Like, go watch Jeffree Star shit. Like, James Charles
It's
hitting
just-
on underage kids again. I mean, there's plenty of things to watch about MUA's fucking up. You don't have to cause us to fight.
I think you're breaking up, Jen.
My daughter,
Oh, no, there you are.
years old, and I have never, ever, my daughter's school, you even utter a word, you're out for 5 days easily. And it's like, these are women that like should be established, have lives. I mean, do this for enjoyment. Don't do this for like slam book stuff.
Freedom of speech, though, is like, unless people are actually saying that they're going to like threaten to like actually bodily harm you or something like that, I really think the internet is just the internet, and we just kind of got to suck it up. But that's why I just stopped giving them energy. I'm not going to give any energy to it. I feel the way I feel, and there's the people that I don't like. Now, Amzi and I, we've never really, that's why I was really upset when she came at me, because Amzi and I, and I always made it very clear that I was never coming at you. And I always said that, and I always had a troll in my chat, in my IG, that was always trying to get at me. Oh, well, what about this? And what? I'm like, I'm not talking about that. I finally ended up blocking them, because that's what they did every single time, is they were trying to bait me, and it was never about you. And I've made that very, very clear, you know. But again, it's got people chirping in the ears, and then it's.
But see, in
that shit got ugly.
I have to. In defense for her,
and the person that brought it to me was with Lisa.
Oh, I know it was. I know who it was. It was a little troll.
And it was what?
Because I know who I told.
Passed away. I mean,
I know who I told the story to. And if you remember on one of their lives, she was excited. She's like, yeah, we're going to have Jules Mann talk, because she was inspired by his story. But yet you're going to do that. But again, 7 years is a big difference from 17. Just saying.
Yeah.
But you don't hear her talking about her story, but she's not
nobody.
at all a problem about talking about anybody else's story. And Amy, I know why I do what I do. I mean, when it's a lot of people coming at me, if it was one at a time, I probably could like deal with it. Just like,
it's all them damn balls in your face.
Like, well, Amy gets it too, and that's a lot of why she reacts the way that she does.
It's not the balls I want.
And no, I don't want the balls. They're the tube steak at me. I might have a little
about Happiness's niece was never missing. Why are they even discussing this?
No, I'm taking that out.
Because people cannot let things.
Because again, and
I don't have any issue with Happiness. She's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't. Everyone's issues are their own. So yeah.
No, and like I said, I was shocked. I was shocked that she had issues with me. Now I understand she's sticking up for her homegirl, whatever. But I was that one kind of cut because again, Happiness is the one that came at me she's like, can you please?
Yes.
Because Amzi, the only other time that you and I have ever DM'd each other was when it was your birthday in your story, and I wished you a happy birthday. Other than that, that's the only time. And because Happiness is like, can you please reach out to Amzi and help with her mom's cats? In fact, Julie, moderator 148, she was almost ready to drive down from New York to come get your mom's cats.
Oh, dear.
I'm telling you, when us cat people unite, we do some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had those cats sponsored. And
I'm more of a dog. I do dog rescue. Oh, I did dog rescue, but, you know.
No, I'm telling you,
kicked in. That's how I got them home. The shelter.
They call us the feral cat mafia, and I'm telling you, we're a force to be reckoned with, because we're not prissy whatsoever, and we do some shit, and it's like as soon as and so people were sharing the screenshot of your page, like all over the place on Facebook, trying to find people. I had a woman that was in Charlotte that was willing to do transport if needed. She's like, I'll drive, I'll do the transport. No, I'm telling you, but then you never reached back out to me, because I guess you figured it out. But like I said, but it
I
enlightened
figured
my
it out
sister
really quick.
and everybody else about what was going on. Fuck me. That really, and I'm so happy that at the time when that happened, I was able to actually laugh at it, and I was like, oh, isn't this nice? Because at that point, I was like, okay, what else is going to happen now? Because here's the thing. Here's the deal. By what she did, thank you, happiness, because I love you. I do. And I was very, very saddened by all of this. Because
that's why I was like,
we connected. And that's why, and so that really makes me feel good to see you say that.
yeah.
I'm
And I
really
was like,
glad that she
happiness
came
doesn't
in.
really roll like that. Like,
No, and happiness has never been a malicious person, and that's why it just kind of really
It's not.
things shocked me. It shocked me. But no, but Lisa purposely used that against because Lisa had been being a jerk to me for a really long time, and I finally struck back. Because I'm just that kind of person, and here's the deal: is when I would try to talk to her about something, she would try to convince me. She's like, no, but you don't understand. This is what happened. No, see, you're not even willing. And she's not willing to, too busy trying to be the victim. We use that word again, victim. So anyway, so then I just realized I have nothing to say to you because when I do, you make excuses. So therefore there's no repairing that one.
I think that
there's definitely no repairing.
I read it a couple days ago, and I'm like, wait a minute. She was on Amzi's live saying that she doesn't know anything about anything when it comes to computers. Wait a minute. You have a 3.8 GPA, and you're doing online schooling because I went to the same school as her. Okay, so I will give Lisa this hands down for getting a 3.8 because it's hard. Phoenix is a hard school. I had to get my bachelor's and whatever. And I try to see that lining with her, but man, every time it's like on every hate channel, she's always the first to like it.
And she's always saying she's liking it. She's liking and she's commenting. The pictures of Amber's children. Come on now, guys. None of you guys knew what Amber's kids look like. I didn't. I never did.
I didn't.
I shouldn't know
Well,
what her kids look like.
I know what her kids look like, but I didn't enjoy waking up. And that's what I had to see. And I didn't even talk to Amber. I had not even talked to her that day. I went ballistic, and that was a rant day. And I was like, how dare you? Because let's say Amber and I hated each other. We don't. But like still, that I know those kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
And I never did. I shouldn't know what they look like. And here's the one thing I will say for Marie. What Marie has done is Marie has shielded her children from IG and all of this, which is what a good mother would do, because her kids are not being attacked. Because I was friends with Marie for how long? I don't know anything about her children, and that's a good thing. In fact, that's a Jen. I think sometimes you put your children out there a little bit too much too, because we shouldn't know too much about your kids, because that's what they use against you then. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I realize that I don't even I hate to even bring up.
I'm not saying you're a bad mom.
Positive that my kids do, because then I'm a victim. I'm a victim because my daughter's sick. My daughter, you're only a victim if you make yourself one. And number two, my daughter's a little warrior. Okay, my kid doesn't lay around in bed feeling bad with the hand that was dealt out to her. So why am I going to play victim for my child that's going through it every day? And she fights it every day on her own. So she's none of this is right. But like, we're supposed to feel bad for, man, I see, this is where
you're supposed to feel bad for one person when then she's going around liking other pictures of doing it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be good for one person and not the other.
Especially when
right. Lindsay goes, you never even see Amber's face. Exactly.
I mean, that whole thing is so loaded. I could say so much on that because I've literally just found out things concerning that situation, and I just want to go, Lisa, not cool, man, not cool. Cool.
For her spreading the story about my man, I will never forgive her. Because of her, people have got the wrong opinion of him, and I will never forgive that. And that's why the gloves are off, and the gloves will always be off when it comes to her. And there will never be a truce. After what she has done, there will never be a truce. Never.
And I'm not even opposed to doing like a This is extremely overwhelming to me, especially when I choose a side. It's nothing personal towards anyone. Absolutely.
Yeah, Trisha, I'll be leaving.
But see, here's my problem: is everybody needs to take accountability for the shit that they have done. And that is the problem, is there is somebody that makes an excuse for everything that has happened. And because of all of those excuses, all of our lives have really gotten fucked up.
And happiness, I do want to let you know.
I've been dragged, Jen's been dragged. It's ridiculous.
I have tried to reach out. I have given her even platform. She has my phone number. And I think because Marie hates me so much, which that's clearly evident, that's why Lisa's, I don't know. I'm with Lisa, just like every time I want to like throw out an olive branch to at least be on some kind of cordial with her, I go into Reddit and then I hear, oh, all I want is one day of peace. What are you talking about?
No, I'm telling you, she would sit there on the streams of I just don't want the drama. And then we get off into StreamYard and then she's telling us about all this and that she saw. And that it's like, really?
And I even said
that.
Happiness into it. I'm like, Lisa has such great people, meaning happiness as one of them. Lisa's not going to be alone walking away from those women. She's still but like if this continues, she may not
Feel
have
better.
She's
One
got.
second. Feel better, Ozzy, Trish. I know you haven't been feeling good.
All of this
you
is
get better soon.
And I have not cried this many tears as I have when he got sentenced. That's the last time I have cried this many tears. And if I'm going to let these women and their opinions and trying to trash my man when that bitch is still living in the ghetto, you're still in the ghetto. Why have you not moved on up? You know what I'm saying? You're still living that life. And then you've got the nerve to come after my man that actually is making a difference. He is making more of a difference than most of those people ever will in their life. And it just made me so mad for people to come after my guy. And I know damn well who fed that shit to Amzi. I'm not stupid. And I know who fed it to her. And for that, I will never forgive her. And you know what she did? She played her last motherfucking card. I'm sorry for all the cussing, Amzi. She played her last card because you know what? I don't have kids. You just took all your power away, babe. All your power. Hope you enjoyed that last card. I mean, I'm still working on your record and your man's. Believe me, I will find it and I will post that stuff too. And I'll do a little crime story about it. How about that? How about you tell everybody, Lisa, about how you bashed some bee's face into the sidewalk and you went to jail for it. How about that? I never did that.
When she's gonna make do on that thread.
She did that when she fell off the pole. And that's another thing. You took money for people peeing on you, and you're going to talk about my man? When my man never did anything to anybody. He sure as hell never pissed on a bitch.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm sorry. But that's why I don't
ghetto ass strip
it gets me angry.
God, all I peed on was a freaking tanning bed towel.
Wow.
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky pink things.
Wow.
No, I don't want to argue anymore. I really don't. I don't.
Do what you got to do.
But it took, she played her last card with that one. Going after him, I hope she enjoyed that last card.
Face right now. Ooh. And oop.
Because I don't forget.
That's why I said there's got to be some like huge and I believe one of Lisa's huge and secrets. Well, I know. Like I said, I could drop a bomb, but
She's told secrets to a lot of people that I think she's forgetting.
No, I'm talking
that little mouth in the middle of the night says a lot of secrets, and that's what I'm saying for her.
Thank you.
And my only thing is be accountable for what you were doing. And then she'd tell everybody had sock accounts and went into Jen's lives. Not everybody went under a sock account and said, I love you.
Well, I mean, at least I can say she did reach out other than the day that she never reached out on January 8th. But like, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do concerning her. I've told Amy, I think another person, I'm like, Have her call me, like, woman to woman. But I'm telling you, she is dead ass scared of what Marie is going to do, or Marie's got to know something. I don't know. I cannot see why that woman has not walked away. She has content. She can do stuff on her own. She doesn't need those women.
You know, it's really funny. I posted in my because Marie and I had respect for each other, and so when I was breaking that news that day on my YouTube thing, and Sweaty was in the comments, and she's like, Marie should be notified, and da 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 da. And I was trying. Marie was notified. I have a voice recording of Marie being told, and Marie knew. And I told her, I said, Marie, I'm doing this out of respect for you because I want you to be prepared for what is gonna, what's gonna happen. And she said, thank you. And then she messaged me later and she said, what time were you gonna do it again? I said 7:15. She goes, I'm gonna have to set my alarm. Well, she didn't wake up for the alarm. But that's what really made me mad, is because and I told her I wasn't gonna tell anybody that she knew. I said, you have that respect from me. But look we have all the respect is gone. So, and all of the respect was gone. Here's the other thing is the last time I talked to Marie on that Saturday, she told me that she was going to go to her sister's house and she was going to explain to her sister everything that was going on, because she was told by a reliable source, which she told me that she had been telling me that somebody's been chirping in her ear, and that Amzi said that toothless drunk is behind those pages and she needs to get rid of her. And I asked her, I said, is this from a reliable source? And she said, yeah. I didn't pry too much. But then later she told me on that Saturday that reliable source was in fact Matt.
That's funny, because the only people that ever called anyone a toothless whore, well, besides that's where I got it from,
a toothless drunk.
Matt. Oh yeah, that is what he called them. A toothless drunk is what he said. That's when we did the interview on British Channel. He said he wouldn't share a platform with those two toothless drunks.
But yeah, so she told me.
That was what, December 22nd?
When?
That was December 22nd? December 23rd?
Okay, do you remember, Jules, when I asked you, I said, were they talking in January? And you said?
Absolutely. Absolutely, because it's been going on for a while, because she kept hinting that she's like, I'm seeing somebody else and it's not him. And she goes, and when everybody finds out, nobody's going to like it. And I just blew it off. And I kept thinking 90 Day Fiance person, because, she was with the Moroccan. So I kept thinking that. So it wasn't until that Saturday that all of the shit broke up that she finally told me that is in fact the person she told me. And she said that she didn't care what Amzi thought about it. She didn't care what that bitch thought.
Yep.
Because the only thing is, I don't care what she thinks either. Like, she's the one that's gonna plan to fuck him after Tracy, not me. I fucked him before, so.
Jen, should we say the funny that you and I said on the phone that day?
Please, oh God, I say a lot of funnies.
Okay, so we were discussing who would want Matt, and I'm just like, what did I say? I say he was with whoever, and she goes, yeah, who'd want somebody that was with Tracy? I'm like, Jen, do you just hear what you just said?
Yeah, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God.
I'm like, you are always
words down throat. Yeah, that took a while to get my leg. I think
it was so funny. I'm like,
I was like, oh my God.
Like sitting right there, like, what?
No, Flip wasn't sitting right there. But I was like, right when I said it, I'm like, oh. And Jules was like, Jen. I'm like, oh my God.
Because then it was registering her head, like, wait a minute.
I was like in my mind thinking like 2 bottles of chlorine bleach and like dumping it in the tub, like, oh my God, must we baptize?
But no, and so anyway, so I've been, the relationship was definitely January. I say back in December, but
thank you. That's what I said. I said it was in December.
This was not brand new because they were like crazy about each other.
You want to know why? Because I just had
about everyone.
I told you, the guy just came in here and said, see you next Tuesday, because Marie reached out and talked to the guy that she dicked over that was supposed to be at her house on New Year's. And that would be Nick. And that's who just came in here, because Marie got in contact with him during this live. And that's why he called me and see you next Tuesday.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sissy. I do.
No, if in fact that really is happening, that's bad. But to be honest with you, at this point, Lisa can tell me the sky is blue and I wouldn't believe you, because everything that she said has been a lie. So, if in fact that is true, I hope that everything goes well. But like I said, and that's what I told Marie, because you know what?
Oh, one thing I don't like is someone lying about cancer.
She was
So,
caught in so many lies.
But this is the thing. If this is what is going on and it's true, then what the hell is she doing on social media doing this stuff every night? When does family and family problems take precedence over getting on and divulging in this filth on an every night basis? That's where it becomes questionable now whether something like this could or could not be happening because of their actions. They're everywhere every day. So if all these problems are going on, then get the hell off the internet.
oh, I have the answer to this question, how they start talking. Amber and Marie hit Matt up about something with Sherelle's world. They had a question for him. He had been talking to Sherelle, and then after that, he reached out to one of my mutual friends with him, asked her, and who's also a mutual friend, Lisa, asked her for Marie's number, and that's how he got Marie's number. So he actually reached out to Marie, not the other way around. Not that it fucking would. Surprise, surprise. I mean, did he reach out to you? No, you.
I just don't understand why somebody would want somebody that other people are involved with. It just there's a lot of men out there in the world.
Why would Marie do it? Because she knows that it's going to hurt people. Marie has never liked Amy. She knows that Matt and I knew each other, so I guess in her weird little mind.
I've already aired everything out because I have. We were sexting between November to.
She's her over Amy. Amy already had him.
No, as if he chose her over Amy. And also, Amy is the one that decided not to come out on New Year's. Also, so I'm the one that called off coming out there again. So for someone who slept on their couch and over one day, well, why would you even consider having them back?
My kitty cats are all frisky. Trip is rubbing on his little catnip ticker. What you doing? I love you.
My favorite saying is "Get off the internet."
I hear the bitch.
No deal.
Have you heard Joe's sample? Ghost Hunter Joe. He's actually got a sample of the No Deal, and it's hysterical. It was so funny.
No, it's funny. It's like, I don't know if you guys watch The Housewives, but like Andy Cohen has like this little like armoire or whatever that they the bear between Lisa Rinna that she gave and the sister said it had all the bad spirits. So Andy's like, well, I'll take the bear, and he puts them up there. It's like a little collectible thing. So that's what I feel like when I said riddle me this. There were 3 songs. So after Yahoo Boy knocked it out and did the best thing, I was like, we'll go ahead and retire that. Now everything's the collective. Everybody took the collective. Or I don't know. It's like be freaking original. And here we are, 2 hours and 34 minutes. We have already seen that a person has already been contacted that has called me a really nasty negative name, even though he should be calling her that name because she screwed him over to go pole vault over to the community depot.
I'm pretty sure there will be screenshots of this posted over on the Clint History page, I'm sure. And I'm pretty sure it will be the new famous YouTube blogger will probably do little bits of this. But yeah.
And Miss Alice has made it like, I guess everybody thinks that like Alice lives underneath a rock or anything. Alice Brady is Clinton Brady's mother. Okay. So Clint.
You keep saying how old she is. You know what, Jen? You say that Clint's mom is in her 60s. I'm almost 51.
But the thing is like, what I try to explain to people is before Clint was on Love After Lockup, Clint was Alice's son for a very long time. And Alice has said, she goes, oh my God, he was such a great baby. He was so quiet. And she said, and then he turned 2 years old and everything started going downhill. And then at 15, she said, that's when I decided I'm not having any more kids. So Alice, there is nothing that I do or Clint does that is going to sway that woman. And I'm telling you, when you guys contact Alice, and she says it out of her own mouth. She said to tell everybody, you let them know that this 65-year-old woman just got a concealed carry, and I will give them my address. You don't talk about my baby boy.
She knows that he drove the truck, the little W truck on top of the storage. She's been his mom through all of that. So
And everybody's like always going back to Hobbs, and so I get a weak moment, and I call Alice, and I'm like, "So you're just gonna get him to go back to?" She said, "Jen, he's a non-rehire at the store. He's not even welcome back at Hobbs. Where are you getting from?" And I'm like, and she goes, "Get off the internet. I told you, get off the internet. I've been telling Clint this for a year. Get off the internet." I was like, "Okay, disable everything." Oh yeah, Alice disabled everything because she was just tired of it. She's like, what the hell could they tell me about something that you or my son would get into that would surprise me? What gets her mad is like she wants names. Like if you're gonna call, you better show up. That woman don't play. She will meet you at her front door.
Glenwood's mom treats him like he is the golden child. You know what's really funny? The funny thing is his mother is got doctor credentials and she's retired military. His father was military. I mean, he did not come from a bad life. But that's why his father would say that whoever introduced him to crack,
like say something to run. Is everybody said that the only reason Clint's not back with Tracy. So Alice, I'm to be told to tell everybody this because yes, Clint was a trust fund baby. However, $47,000 later from last year, Clint is blowing through the trust fund. So there's no reason. It's not the money why Clint hasn't went back. Okay. He's really just not going back because he doesn't want to. It has nothing to do with the money. The trust fund money is heavily dented. So let's put that to rest.
Well, I think that Clint should really start trying to do more stuff on his own and be more independent. And I think that would make him feel a ton better the more he breaks away from his mom. So I think it's good that he's not in New Mexico. I think that enables him.
Clint's gonna do what Clint wants to do. Like if he was gonna, him leaving Albuquerque and coming to Ohio was probably the biggest, hardest thing for him to do. And then him staying in Ohio, he could have left at any point in time. I can't make that boy do anything he doesn't want to do. I really can't. And I wish people would get that misconception out of their mind. Like they really need to. Because he's going to do what he wants to do, irregardless.
Yeah, but Glenwood's mom will tell everybody the story. When I first held him in my arms that first time, and she's got other children. She's got 2 other children. And so his sister's just like, oh, there she goes again, talking about her angel baby. And he's the troublemaker. His older brother is a police officer. His sister, Larona, she does really great things. She does lesbian cruises. And then she's also, she works for the streets and sanitation or whatever in New York. But yeah, his brother and sister are not like this. I mean, this is not where he comes from. And that's what's so funny is people just think that he's always just another black guy and he's doing this and that. This was not what he was born to do. When he was 18 years old, he was caught from hacking into the FBI's computers. He was interviewed on a talk show when he was 18. The FBI wanted to hire him. But that's when, not long after that, is when the monkey got on his back. And then that monkey just kept him jumping around from year to year. It's amazing what drugs can do to somebody.
People find it evasive enough. Like I had a really, really big problem when I found out that you were really upset and that, they had gotten into his personal business. And I'm like, wait a minute, but there's somebody that's with somebody that legit isn't their husband. He's done some time, but it's okay. I mean, do you get what I'm saying? CPS has visited me, Amy, blah, 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 blah. Why is it the 3 people that...
I mean, in truth be told, Lisa's daughter is almost 18. So honestly, I don't think CPS would even care. For real.
But why is it? So why is it? But then that goes into she goes into, well, my child's being attacked. No, but there's also so much to that situation that I have proof of that I've seen. And like I said, I could drop the bomb, but I ain't going to be the bitch of the day. But I'm just going to say that one's going to play itself out and people are just going to be like, wow, I'm stepping back. This is too messy now.
But what I've said tonight on here is probably the most that I've talked about this, in detail, kind of gossipy in a way since it started, because I'm not going to do it. And you know what? I figured, fuck it. Cause I was doing a live on IG and somebody's like, hey, Jen's live on Amzi's channel. And so I'm just like, okay, guys, let's go over there and pop in. And so I came here to support Jen, and then you like
Thank
dropped the
you.
link. I'm like, fuck it, I'll come on up. Because you know what? My beef never was with Amzi. It never
Right.
was.
And mine was just blinded by like, why are people bringing me up right now?
No, it's
And
it's
like,
because she's guilty as hell, and she's trying to.
and no
I
one ever
know
said
she's
my name.
bullied.
Yep.
And
no one
I
ever
know,
said
and
my
that's why
name.
when everybody found out, I was just like, okay, that bitch knows, because I told her. I told her
Well,
in a heartfelt moment.
I think that they got mad at you because I'm not trying to say it's like a cultish thing, but it's so funny that Marie says that I run a cult, whatever. No, I don't. I really don't. But like, I think they started getting mad or because Marie does this. I see Marie does nothing but deflect. She's always done that.
Oh,
She's
look,
always
we have somebody in here asking how many communication degrees are you claiming? What is that supposed to mean?
How many communications? I have 2. I got my associate's degree.
I think that's a smart ass comment.
Okay, because what I like to do some of my own lingo. Yes, I have 2 communications degrees. Absolutely.
And me, like I said
Good job.
online, due to a traumatic event that happened to me, I quit high school and I ended up getting my GED. So, and I'm proud. I'm proud of everything. I'm proud of everything that I've been through and everything that I have become. I am.
Shit, at least you got your GED. Like, that's shit. It's no different. They always pretend like it's such a big deal not to have your high school diploma and to get a GED now. It's the exact
And do
same shit.
people not realize that like stuff that I say, it just becomes so catchy? Like I've totally, okay, like the texts. Okay. Like sometimes I'll throw Texas in because some people like it that I flubbed up and said it like that. You know, so it's like
when I was on the phone with Jen, I'm just like, okay, I'm like, Jen, are we talking about the state or are we talking about what's in your phone?
and you know,
you
and
can
all
block anyone like that.
Well, when you have nothing to do at night because you can't sleep, I start just like rewatching stuff of mine, and I'm like, oh my god, how long have I been saying this? But like, even when I like clean it up, they're like, Jen, just go back to saying Texas, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like be the communications major? Or do you want me to be the person that just said, I don't know? I say collective. I say a lot of stuff that you guys don't. If you don't know Tammy Roman, she was on Real World. She was on Basketball Wives. She does Bonnet Chronicles. And she come like wolf pussy. That's where I came up with wolf pussy. Like, if you want to talk the talk and you're Gucci, like this, and that, don't be walking around with a fake fur coat with a black stripe down the back. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I got wolf pussy from. And it sounds cool. So if it sounds cool, I'm saying it. Collective. That's my buddies. Now everybody's saying talk the tea. And I'm just like, man, I don't even like drinking the tea anymore because tea's never good. Not on here.
Yeah.
But like, it's just everybody's got their own lingo. Like, so dumb. I'm still gonna say Texas, even though I know it's Tex, but like, whatever. It's whatever. Like these women just need to quit. They need to quit because like I'm definitely gonna taper my stuff down because I have to. I have like this other channel and I have to like put whatever to that. But like I just have to go to the source and the core of the problem. And the core of the problem is exactly what I've seen tonight. They're not gonna stop. I mean, I kind of fear for them. We all got to go meet our maker at the end of the day. So I hope they're prepping themselves with like tanning beds, suns, and saunas and everything because what they're doing is not okay. It's not okay. It's not. And I would never bring up Matt, but I'm going to tell you what, like that comment that he made about the bag of dicks being in Clint's mouth, like who the hell are you to like, Clint is not a fighter, but I'll tell you what, he probably would slap the crap out of Matt. Even if Clint didn't fight, Clint isn't jail.
Open hand slap him.
Oh, and he even thought that it was funny. He's like, yeah, and I even thought that it was funny. And I was like,
just shooting shit.
Yeah, bag of dicks in his mouth. Because that's just normal stuff that you say when in all reality, I know why he doesn't like Clint. Whatever.
Yep.
But like he's the core of the problem. Like he wants to act like he's not affected, he's not involved. He's got, I want nothing to do with it, but it's like now we have women that are all actively fighting because of him. I know he hates my guts now. So that has a lot to do with I don't know. And Marie, there's no there's no reunification with her.
Mm-mm.
I watched videos where her and I paneled. I looked at texts and I'm like, wow, this woman really, really was just horrible from the day. And I knew I should have known when I looked through the text when she was talking about Amber. I'm like, oh my God, she was gunning for Amber before I thought she was like Amber's ride or die. No, she was not. Mm-mm. I was meshing up the dates to everything. And it was right when I first came. Marie had been rolling with him since 90. And she turned. That was the reason
breaking
Marie
up.
was the one who put it.
You're a robot, Jen. Oh, now you're stuck.
No,
Damn it. She moved. Don't move.
no, it was like Marie. Okay, I said Marie was the one that put it in my head.
We're not
Amber.
understanding much of what you're saying. Oh,
Okay.
now she's.
There
Do
you
you
go.
understand me now?
Okay, wait. Okay, now
Okay.
you're kind of there.
Okay. Anyway, the whole point is like, I think Marie had a damn agenda for me. That's what I think. I think that we did. I just don't like her.
She's
Okay, I'm leaving it
gunning
at
for
that.
you. She is gunning for you. She is definitely gunning for you.
Why though?
She's obsessed. Like, I get it.
Well, I mean, if I give her a couple beanies and like, you know, like tell her.
Beanies? Did you say beanies?
Yes.
She said beanies.
Wow.
It's always toboggans. I've never heard you say beanies.
What happened? Like, what happened?
So I just had to make sure everybody heard that. You said beanies. You know what's really funny though is as soon as I heard her say toboggans, I'm like, toboggans? And you Google it, and sure enough, in the South they call them toboggans. But you're not from the South.
I'm from the Gen. I don't know what else to say.
Jen, yeah.
I'm just on my own. That's what I tell Clint all the time when he says something, because he looked at me and one day and he was like, you know, an Apple phone defies your intelligence level. I have a Droid, right? Well, I have an Android, an Apple phone. He got me an Apple phone. But I was like, so what are you telling me, Clint? And he said, I'm not. I said, so basically you're saying that I'm ignorant, stupid, whatever, because I like my Droid phone. In this week before Clint came down, he walked in her and father and told them, yeah, he told his mother and father that he was more intelligent than the both of them put together. Well, Kendall's kind of like, doesn't say much. He's kind of like, okay, yeah. And then, you know, like Alice ain't like that. She's like, really? And Clint's like, yeah, really. And he goes, and I found God too. And she's like, well, that's okay. Where do you feel like you're more intelligent than me and your father? And Clint's like, well, that's how I feel at this present time. And then he just recently told his mom that he doesn't have to go to church. God never left him. He said this from jail. But
I can't wait. I can't wait till he comes home and tells you all his jail stories. It's gonna be so much fun.
He's very happy because he is now alone. And his buddy, Mr. Hand, by the way, he wouldn't know anything who I was. He would not.
You're a body.
He would not tell anybody who I was because he was afraid somebody in jail would know me and like follow it. I'm like, you're so dumb.
You know what happened to him when he got
arrested
in Fond du Lac, way back when we lived in Wisconsin? He got out of jail, and I ended up throwing him out, and he went back to his mom. But anyway, I kept getting calls from Fond du Lac jail. So did his mom. He lost his phone list, and somebody in the jail, they do that. If they lose a phone list, they'll try calling you. So like after Clint goes home, better make sure that you don't accept any calls from those numbers anymore.
He has not made friends with anybody. In fact, he said one of the best things that he did, and he wrote this to his mom. He goes, one of the best things that I did was I walked in and told them I was going on a hunger strike. He goes, the only thing I didn't like was that smock they made me wear for the first. Remember, I couldn't get in touch with him because they were like, oh, he's talking to Tracy. So I started letting it get in my head. No, he was in solitary. He was on suicide watch.
You can't let people get in your head like that. Nope. Even though it's hard.
I let them.
It's really hard.
Because me and him I would love to, me and him are presently on like the up and up, and we're really, really not, because I've just like, Clint, you need to go to therapy. You need to get the spectrum test.
You shouldn't tell us all that. Don't tell us all your personal stuff. because they'll use it against you. So you and Clint are doing just fine. That's all you need to say is we're just fine.
We're doing fine. We're working out the kinks. So like,
because
how he's gonna like
what has problems, but that's personal. So and you know at the end of the day he loves you, and you love him.
Oh,
so
I can read one of his letters.
And but none of that other stuff really should be anybody's concern except for somebody that's a really close friend, and not in a big forum like this, because you know damn well it just gives them ammunition, because they'll twist it the way they want it to be. They'll take whatever negative they can off of what you say, and they're gonna twist it, and it's shitty.
Well, the popular thing is he's had endless commissaries, and he, oh my God, today he was like, hold on, babe, it's Fresh Express Day. And I'm like, oh, make sure you get your milk. But see that, like,
he's the bougie prisoner.
I think that he's realized.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a spoiled, rotten prisoner. No, nobody. No, well, his biggest problem with the guy that he was in there with, he wrote to me and he's like, I'm really, really angry. I'm like, why? And he goes, he went number 2. And he goes, and every time he goes pee, I can hear it against the toilet, and he spits a loogie. And it just, and you know what? It makes me mad because he calls me funky. And I said, well, then ask him to call you Clint. So I guess he finally got up the nerve the day before he left, which was yesterday. And he's like, hey, you think you can call me Clint? So then he started calling him Brady Bunky or something. And Clint's like, well, that's fine. At least he's acknowledging me for the person that I am. But nobody's recognized him in there. And he's really happy about that. He's really tired of Dancing with the Stars. Is Dancing with the Stars on?
Dancing with the Stars?
Oh my God.
Is it on right now? I will.
Oh, she's absolutely.
I will say one thing: as I've kept my guy pretty. It hasn't been easy, but I've kept him. He has had everything that he really needs. Like he's got his own tablet and he gets his own movies on it. He's got lots of songs. It's so funny. He doesn't even understand what Spotify is, because he thinks that he needs to upgrade his tablet before he gets released, because then he'll have all his songs on it. I'm like, babe, I'll set you up a Spotify list. He's just like, no, but it won't have this. So we're on the phone, and I said, okay, tell me a song. And I type it in. I said, yep, it's there. Next. He's like, wow. Yeah. He's been in there that long.
Oh, that's so cute.
Let me. And if there would have been any correspondence from the jail, number 1, he would have told me about it. And number 2, if there was any correspondence, she would have went into great detail about what was said. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Everything that's ever been talked about, she's outed it and said it. So she's just got.
Even if he did call her once, maybe he was calling her for tips. You know,
he doesn't even know her number. She said.
But I'm saying, like, people were trying to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't. I mean, like, even if I don't know the thing, you know where you are. He is not living in. He's not living on the West Coast. He is living in the Midwest, and that speaks volumes. And don't ever let anybody get in your head and make you think differently, because you have him. As long as you want him, you have him.
Yeah.
Right.
And I did. That's my worst thing is I do let stuff get into my head, because like I think it's just a combination of just like all this stuff with the ladies and, you know, Clint being in jail and, you know, I do fall into a lot of stuff, and I'm not going to take that nonsense over to StreamYard. I'm not going to let that affect me. And it's not fair to the group. They want to go in and have a good time. They don't want to go in and, you know, be talking about this or that. I know different. I talk to him 5 times a day.
I've noticed a difference in you, John. I really have. I've noticed a difference in you. And it's not just because we start. And you know what's really funny for everybody? Mm-hmm. The only reason that Jen and I started speaking is because of all this fuckery. We would have never even started talking. And most of our conversations were not even friendly at the beginning. They were kind of like, you know, and it was because of all of this that we started talking again. Because you know what? The problems that Jen and I had that were between her and I were really not that bad. And we mended those. And like I said, because I'm not bringing everybody else's problems in with me. This was me and Jen, and this was the problem that we had. And we fixed it. And so.
And she extended an open invitation for me to call her. So I took that and I called her. And
I did it. Do you guys remember that in my live? I said, I'm like, Jen, I'm like, you know my number. You can call me. And so it was so funny because then she did call me and she's like, she was really mad too. And I'm just like, Jen, what? She said, I can call you. And I'm like, okay, I just wanted to know where we were going. Okay, we'll start there. Let's go.
And
It was so funny.
it is
That's how it usually
amazing
works.
because you realize that some of these some of the people, trolls and whatever, they need to realize that what you guys are doing, you're not helping it out. And it's some of the people that are trolls, I bet you they're the ones even saying, well, this isn't fun anymore. Maybe you might want to think about that before you send a screenshot to somebody. Because what you're doing is you are, all of us as creators, and I'll say it as creators, we have our own thing to cover. Like, this is not helping any of this. I don't see how these three women are just not tired of this yet. Like, how are they not tired of this? I'm tired of it. I'm beyond tired.
So we have a gotcha bitch I'm stating, I believe Lisa and Happiness are involved in the troll accounts, and it's coming from an account called Gotcha Bitch. I honestly don't think Happiness is involved. I think Happiness is just being there, just being supportive to her friend. That is what I think.
And I have made it abundantly clear. Yeah. And I know everything.
Happiness has anything to do with that.
Happiness no, she doesn't roll like that.
No.
Even
she's got a good heart. She's got a good heart. She's got a good soul.
No. Yeah, she does. She doesn't.
Happiness is not about that life of doing things like that. And I have to I'm not bringing anything negative in about KK because I have nothing negative to say about her. And I hate seeing that part of her come out. And this is how she got involved in this in a negative way. I mean, you could even, like I said, I did not know there was anything bad going on with her until I saw her post. And I'm like she went from like whatever, and then she went into like, don't mess with me. And I'm like, well, why did she get involved?
Well, no, and it was one of the times when I went off of IG for a day or two, whatever. And I went off, and then when I came back, everybody was on KK's dick. And I'm like, whoa. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on in the world? Like, KK is the sweet makeup lady that makes really great glitter eyeshadows, and my ring light is not letting them show good. But I have glam, glitz, and I have unicorn. Uh-oh. KK, I rubbed the name off of it. My sweaty.
And what's disgusting about it is this is her livelihood, okay? This is what pays her bills. This is what she does for a living. This is what her passion is. And she even had her stuff targeted for what she does for a living. That is not okay.
No. And she's a good person. There's so many good people that ended up getting dragged into some stuff, and that was not okay.
She is the only person, one of the few from family ties, that has remained neutral and classy and very respectful.
And
yes, and well, Ashky never did anything to me personally. I think it was just like
she never.
I don't think Ashky, because like that my one live and stuff, somebody in the comments was accusing Ashky because Ashky had been to Lisa's before, and I was like, whoa, I'm like, not Ashky. And then when I was calling out wrong Sunny, it was so funny. She's like, splits. She's like, drop the link, and I'm like, whoa, and actually Sunny Bum, I love Sunny Bum now.
Yes.
Good person. She's a good person. Like, a lot of people are good people that are getting legit drug into this. And there are some people that have disconnected, that have made complete new accounts because honestly, I know of two people just for mentioning my name in Marie's room. They have been bullied so bad that one of them left and finally just came back under a new account. That is not okay. It's not okay. And it's not okay, especially with COVID. You do not have the right to call Child Protective Services when there's a child legit that has had the crap kicked out of them, and you're going to a person's home because you're mad at them and it's funny. You want to be badass and you want to rep you're from some certain area and you ain't scared. And I'll come down and beat your blah, blah, blah. But you, dude, no. And just because you may not made that call, you know about it, which makes your hands just as dirty.
My thing, I don't understand how any of you women can have CPS called on you and then turn around and talk to the person that did it. That would be game over. Game over. That's the worst.
Oh, me and Britters didn't call on each other. Someone's calling on us, trying to make it look like we're calling on each other.
But no, that is not okay behavior. That is not like that's for real shit. Unless you really and truly feel that that child is in. There's one of my kitty cats. I think that's Allie. It's my fat one. We look at her eyes. Unless
They're one of the lowest funded, they're government funded, but just because something is government funded does not mean that they get a big paycheck. They are understaffed, hugely understaffed, and these women are taking advantage of the police department, of this and this and that. And then Marie has the audacity to say, how dare you think about calling my work? Well, maybe you need to put in some extra hours at your job to prevent you from doing what you're doing. And now when I found out it was a special education building and you were making fun of my friend that stutters and you are implying that he is mentally challenged, which by the way, he is not. I've spoken to his mother. I know what's going on with him. How dare you? You work in a building that is a paycheck that you get from a building. Yep. Students, disabled students, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you mop floors. I would not have my child where that woman is.
I mean, Mikey can talk some mad shit here and there. It doesn't warrant coming back at him like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's way more things you can say about someone.
It's way out of line.
Yeah, if you like, Mikey goes to a speech therapist. I mean, I'm close to his mom. I'm not joking. And you know, he is very reactive. Mikey's got a very big heart. He loves people. And, you know, but the thing is if you actually listen to Mikey beyond the see you next Tuesday, which we're working on that, some of the words that, okay, number one, Mikey don't ever forget anything. His mom was telling me that he gets it from his grandmother that passed at 92 years old and remembered everything. So if you pay attention to the things that Mikey says, like the way he words things and everything, get past the stuttering and hear that this is not a person with a disability at all. And how dare you guys do?
Nope. My dad and my aunt both had really bad lists, and they both had to be in speech therapy for a very, very long time. And my youngest son has speech issues. So
and
yeah, I definitely it hits home.
People say that he has
and if I was a parent at a school for special needs, like say my kid does register on the fucking spectrum because he's gonna get tested. Say Jamie is on the spectrum. If I had my kid in a special ed school and the lady in the office enrolling people into the school was online making fun of someone who's 19 special ed, oh, fuck no.
And you would just think things like that if you knew. Like, it's not like it's being a secret that Marie, like, people are like, no, we are gonna, this is what we have to do to shut this woman down that continues to make this a pattern to do it. Because here's the thing with Marie, she does those late night things. Okay, so whenever I hear that she's up to something, it's usually late night, which I find really coincidental now that Marie is now having the migraines, which, by the way, that's what Matt has you do. When he's with you, he doesn't want you to be on the internet as much, which is why tonight, her being on Family Ties that fell on the same night that I'm supposed to be going on, oh, that's really coincidental. But the stuff that she does at night, do you not think if I'm getting recorded, do you not think that you and your sister are not being recorded and it's not being sent to me? So when they got up and did that live with Amy and they're like, I don't know, Matt who? Cat, you said his name like enough to get Beetlejuice to come visit 15 times to that garage. Do not make my friend.
There's no way that it was a Matt who.
Hey, and they all both I can say is that as of today, as far as I know, like the friendship is over. So that's what I was told by him. So maybe that's why she went live.
And that's what really.
If she's not aware of that, that's what I'm being told.
Because here they're all, you guys were all banding against me, and I'm like, and little do you know that this is, that's what was making me so mad, is because I know, here we know, you guys are all against me, and then little do you know that the person that's skinning and grinning in your face is trying to fuck your man, basically, for the most part. For lack of, I don't know.
Well, what's that? There's like that one Cardi B song when she's like, you don't even cheat with no bad bitches. Like, come on. At least let them be hotter or prettier or have more value or something.
I mean, and that is the definition of messy to me. It is messy. With somebody that, and anybody with half a brain, Amzi, knows that you have a thing for Matt. I don't even know you.
Had.
Okay. But this is the most that
I really had.
to you. I told you how much I said in your DMs. We have never talked, but I know.
Yeah, right.
And that's what I'm saying. So why would somebody pursue somebody like that, knowing that somebody in the community has had a thing for him, you know, and at the time had a current thing for, well, kind of. You still had feelings regardless. Regardless, there's still feelings there.
Hey, I will give her the benefit of after this. Like, he contacted her and he is manipulative as fuck. So whatever he convinced her about me, that's why.
And then people are starting to come forward with the
I will
same.
give her a pass on that because I know what he's like. And when she figures it out, by the way, she is free to contact me.
She won't.
Let's see, I wouldn't do it.
Well, I hope some things are.
It's just, that's just paving the road for messy, because you know what? My wise friend Tanya, who is actually in prison right now, or jail, how you find them is how you lose them. And it's exactly true. How you find them is how you
one here, Kellyanne Johnson, another one that just spoke up. And it seems to be a pattern. And that's why it makes me so mad at him. The most is because of Amy, because that is how I met Amy, was him being disrespectful to her. And now he has everybody thinking that she's stalking him. And now women are coming forward like, oh, yeah, I talked to him and he said X, Y, and Z. Well, X, Y, and Z is matching up with what I heard, what other people have heard. Why would you make her look like that when she has done nothing but try to help you out and be there for you?
Well, and any woman who has ever been hung up on somebody and had those feelings, affairs of the heart are no joke. That shit hurts. And so when you find stuff that exactly, it's girl code, woman code, more like it. But yeah, exactly. And then there should have been some, and you know what? In a real woman would have came to you and been like, you know what, Amzi? I talked to Matt, and you know, would it really upset you? Or you got, you know, a real woman?
Yeah, I developed some feelings. I was X, Y. I even said, why didn't you just hit me up? All the times that she says a real woman would just call a person up and talk it out. I came to her like that. She's like, oh, because it's nothing. It's not like that. Yeah, I know. I've been there, done that.
She's willing to leave Morocco Man for him. She told me she's done with Morocco Man for him. And you're telling me that it's nothing? Yeah.
She was gonna go out there and marry him. When Kat told Lisa that was not a confusion. That was Kat and Lisa wanting me to know the fucking truth. And I'm sure they both got a lot of
shit. Because from what if I remember correctly, she told me that her sister's not pleased about the whole situation with him.
No, I'm sure she's not. I don't think she is at all. Kat seems like a very smart girl.
But no, if you're gonna mess with somebody,
so stand up to your sister, both of them. Don't be messy.
Be a woman enough to come to you, because then that way, if she came to you as a woman and been like, look, I have feelings, then nobody could have told you. I could never have gone on a stream and told you, because you would have already known.
See,
you know? And look at what
this has been going on for a while.
This has been going on for over 2 years. He was in Kitty Joy's live streams, hitting on people back in fall of 2019. Wow. This has been going on. He started dating one of Leslie Bassett's subscribers in November of 2000. You know who that is? You know who that is? Like, that's, yeah. Your friend, the person who you called for. How you contacted Matt? She's a Leslie Bassett. A Leslie Bassett?
Oh, yeah. Little right. The one that contacted me to get in touch with him. Yes, that would be the person on how I met him.
Right?
Yep.
And then, God, so many. There's so many.
It's been so many. I mean, I counted out 5 just talking to you tonight. And 6. I just saw this one.
3.
I am so happy I went to the dispensary today. I got myself some gummies.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't do edibles. They can be too stupid.
Oh, I got a little bit of everything. I got a pre-rolled here, and then we have my vape. Because that has been the only solace that I have had throughout all of this drama. That is the only way that I've been able to find my inner peace.
Right? Just get super stoned and binge watch a reality TV show.
Favorite place that they go to when they get home.
That's
And
what
I'm
I
just like,
heard, and I can confirm nor deny
that was
it. But yep,
Are you kidding, Lindsay?
that was back in the day. Yep, supposedly they talked
Boy, got quite the little reputation there.
like that. Like I mean, but yeah, no, yeah, it's like anyone and everyone. Like
Okay, is his
it's
dick,
just,
is his
and
dick
it's
like
not. That's not in a
open?
rude way. You know what I mean? Like there is literally no. It doesn't like I for there. I don't know. I don't know. Like
CJ?
it's just a lot. It's a lot of people, and it's like I'm the dumbass that actually went down there.
I don't know how is he that amazing though that it's like
he's very, very good at what I would call the appetizer part of it. Like, it's not like he called Amy and said, "Hey, what you doing for the
I
weekend?"
thought you were
You know,
talking like sex thing, like appetizer. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, and like to debunk the whole like found out I was married bullshit. Like the first question as Gumby Joy, because that's who he DM'd me from his sock account on
like,
Twitter, was how is your marriage? So he was very aware that I was married, and
yep.
yeah, not good was the answer.
And clearly, he
Sorry,
can't use
better
marriage as
now.
an excuse because Tracy was married, is married,
It
so
doesn't
he can't
matter if
use
you're married, not
So
married.
there's a pattern.
it. Yeah, I mean, he is a very intelligent man, very, very intelligent. He, the man could be a salesman and sell toothpicks with like something on top of it. He is very intelligent. He is very, very, but the only thing that he's not
Hey,
good at is what he's doing right now. This is rusty.
this
Now
is
I
messy. This is rusty. You're right. This is
just
getting sad. It's just, I don't know if it's like the pushing 50 thing. I don't know what it is, but no offense, I'm saying he's a man. Us
now a
girls, we age
disclaimer.
slower.
I never even watched the Teen Mom episodes that he was a part of. The only reason I know who he is from all of you guys and like from him being on Sherelle's that time. That is the only reason I know who he is.
You know what? It wasn't the
Mhm.
TV thing that like whatever. It like what happened to him on the television show. I felt like he got a bad deal. I personally felt that. It wasn't because he was on TV and I'm like, oh, it's Matt Bauer because I was hanging with Clint. So it wasn't like a cloudy TV thing. It was like I really thought that he got a
Really?
bad rep, you know.
Who? You need to DM me or something.
You know, it's just really funny
Just
though
for shit and
how
giggles. Nothing to share, probably.
the the dispensary next
Yeah,
to my
I know.
house, they're like giving me like freebies from candles. They almost gave me a baseball
Ooh.
today. They're doing something like a sluggers. They're like moon rocks or whatever. It's a new thing. And so they're giving
Ooh.
away baseballs. I'm like, I don't need a baseball. I'm like, I'll just end up breaking a window.
Yeah.
Right? Is that one of those candles that like helps with the smoke smell?
It's from Mindy's. You know who Mindy's is, right? Mindy's edibles.
Oh,
I've never heard of Mindy's.
It's
cute.
I don't know, you can't see. But anyway, Mindy's edibles are amazing. They have the best chocolate edibles. I don't really like the gummies. I'm telling you, I have been there too much through this whole fucking month. I have been there more times this month than I have been since it's been legal in Illinois for over a year. Because of all this. They're like, oh, it's you again. I'm like, here I am. I have my own favorite one.
What is British? I think it was. I hopefully she doesn't mind that I say this, but we were having a conversation on speakerphone, and British husband said, British was like, he seems like he almost has addict behavior, even though he's not on drugs anymore. And British husband was like, he's a survival addict, like to where
Maybe
he's just addicted to
because
surviving. Like how like addicts like get money because they need drugs. Well, people it's the same behavior, but it's just to get by.
well, maybe maybe he is like, maybe the manipulation has always been present, but maybe because he's not doing drugs, it's like an addiction to womanizing. Men have addictions to women.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Sex addiction. There's
the guy I
plenty
was with
yeah.
before him, total womanizer.
But I mean, I'm just saying.
Major. I know he said enough comments to me, and this is something I won't say publicly because of just because if it was a client or something like that in the future if I do get my degree. But I've evaluated, like things that he's said in privacy that just like things about like how I should act as a mother, just little things like that. Like I've pretty much pieced together what his issues are. Yeah, his
And
mommy
he
issues.
always is really, really good when he does speak to you. And I can only say this for myself, and I'm sure Amy could probably confirm, and probably more people that seem to be stepping forward. He's really good at finding that one thing about a person and like talking. Like with me, it was my kids. With me, it was like the way I communicate. That's you know what I'm saying? All of us had our own little genre, and he would play into that part. He's good.
Yep.
But he's getting sloppy because, man, you got too many of them right now. You are playing a game where like the pawns are falling over by
Wouldn't it be easier to find somebody that lives in Vegas where he lives? Wouldn't that be easier?
because I think in his mind, when he gets as much as I
Maybe
think
this
he
is
like
COVID induced.
I think as fast as Matt like gets into something, I think it's easier for him to do like what I hear, the long-handled spoon, because when he's done, at least like they're not in the same radius as him. So he's just like, when he's done, okay, whatever, on to the next person. He's got a problem letting some of these women go. Like I don't know. I don't get this dude. He hates my guts. I've been on 2 3-way calls with him, and he was like, what's up? You're the voice of reason. And then the next day he's talking crap about me to
Right.
Amy. Like, bro, why are you mad at me for, and you're wondering why I'm mad at you? You drugged me on Sherelle's World. You drugged me on another platform and ran your mouth. I confronted him, and then he left really soon after that because I kind of like maybe made a comment about somebody he was penetrating. But
Yeah.
like he just, and then like the Sherelle's World thing, he apologized. Amy was on the phone. He said, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. I'll recant it. But then he said that he had COVID. And I was just like, I knew he wasn't going to. But it's just like when he's on the phone with me, he starts out yelling for like 2 seconds and then he's fine. Like nothing even happened. Next day, he's talking
Yep.
crap about me.
Yeah, it's weird. 'Cause, like, there's been times when the 3 of us have been on the phone, and it's like, it's like a completely normal, like,
Yeah.
adult group, like, banter. We're all joking, and then you could hear it, like, it's something like snaps on. And he's just like, he can't allow that or something.
That's
Like,
weird.
Yeah. And
it
then
is. It's sad.
he is.
You see this comment where it says, but it's harder to get rid of them if they're in the same city. There might be a little truth to that.
True.
Well,
The distance might be safe.
last I heard, Tracy was using his house as a laundromat.
Mhm.
Just saying.
What do you mean? She did her laundry there?
She goes to his house to do laundry.
Well, that's the smart thing. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, that is.
Yeah,
smart.
you should see my. Oh, here, look at my laundry quarters. I just got quarters. Look, and of course, it's a cat.
Yeah, but that costs money though. So
Yeah,
you gotta
but I mean,
nearby that has some
but,
wash.
like, why would you go to his house? I'm sure she's picked up a few friends, whatever. Like,
Well,
why
I'm
would
sure
you?
she wasn't just washing laundry, bro.
Hey,
Come
I'm
on.
just trying to be as nice as possible.
Like,
Okay, she's whatever
oh
they
yeah,
have
she
to
just
do.
dropped off some laundry and didn't suck my dick.
Like you fold my
Sorry,
socks up.
sorry.
I mean, I was just trying to
I
be
don't know
nice.
why I'm saying that. I'm not. I'm trying to be nice, but what's the fucking point? Like,
I mean, I have texted her from like the day that things started going south with them. And I actually felt bad because she said that Matt got her over what she said. She wasn't in love with Clint anymore, but she was always thankful to Matt for getting her over the feelings that she had. And I remember one day she was walking outside and they were supposed to go to a wax exhibit or something like that. Actually, where I think she just did her field trip with Luke. But anyhow, she was texting me because they had a code word for what she did at night. And I was like, because Tracy wouldn't believe me, I was like, okay, if you don't believe me, what about this? What's your code word for what you do at night? And then the very next night was when she texted me and she was like, okay. Because she knew I knew. Matt told me.
Well, they always say the best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody else. So that's what she was doing. She was getting over Clint by getting under somebody else, which, you know what, we've all done it. We've all done it before.
Speaking of which,
but I think that no, I'm going to tell you for sure. I'm telling you that there is a part of her that cares about him, that genuinely cared about him and probably was in love with him because like I said, that was probably the most real Tracy Wegman has ever been with me, was when Matt was letting her loose. She literally walked there dressed up, happy to go to a museum, and he canceled on her 5 minutes before she got to his door.
She's
She was
not
there when his
blocked. She can talk. She's more than welcome to come up and say
I mean,
peace.
she was there when his dog passed away. He had me on the phone. He had her there. He's texting Amy. Like, he's having his own little freeway. And I want to know
I'm
why
like,
I didn't
oh,
get a
I'm
part of
so
that.
sorry. Like, I mean, we all did feel sorry. It doesn't take away from that. Maybe you need extra support. I don't know. Like, it's just weird.
And there's a part of me that always feels bad for Tracy, because I think legit when she came to Vegas, she really came there she was in love with him. She can sit and
Yes,
deny.
like everyone else. She can't
I
deny it
was in
because
love
she
with him.
admitted it. Not you, but I mean anyone. I mean, I don't know, Jen. There was a moment there that you were like kind of buying that shit. You're like, I don't know, maybe it is, but what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, fine, but I was never in love. Maybe in kale soup lust.
Yeah, like I just want that soup.
He was with him and I. It was always really great conversation. I've said it, and this is the last time I'm saying it. The dude is highly intelligent, and I did not have a problem speaking with him. Like I said, Matt will find that genre of where he can connect with a woman, and that's where he goes to. That's it.
My Ace Ventura is here.
Someone said Marie's in here.
Hi, Marie. Why don't you come up and take panel, Savage? Nobody wants to yell at you. We just want to know why you are going insane. Why'd you stab me in the back?
Are you hearing anything that we're saying? Is it registering to you at all? Like, are you getting this? Are you getting that you're just another person that's being bullshitted?
Are you understanding that the stuff that you're doing, you could get like in trouble for? Like, do you like your job? Would you like to stay there?
No,
Please,
let's not even go. I'm just saying, like, yeah, like bullying children with special needs, though, like that's not okay. I'm just saying,
not cool.
No, there's moms and support groups for people. Like, I'd be careful.
Oh my goodness! Are you guys friends with Betsy?
Betsy
on Instagram?
I have Betsy is another person that
She just posted the prettiest picture on her road trip. She's on a road trip.
Oh, she's what? Yeah, she's
picture ever.
This guy, she is like head over heels smitten. Like,
I know he's a truck driver. I told her,
yeah.
like, are you going to stop in Chicago?
Oh, she is so happy. Like, this guy, like, well, it appears that it's turning into a happy ending, because it was kind of a bit of a question mark.
Well, the picture that she just took, I mean, it's a sunrise, it's a sunset or whatever, but I have a feeling she's having a really good trip. So.
Oh, yeah.
Go, Betsy. Go, Betsy. She deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You turned that.
Dinner yet? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Bad memory.
Oh, Marie's in here. Oh. Well, then why won't she?
That's the same.
Yeah, Betsy is a sweetheart. She's a really sweet person. And that's the thing, because I was going to take myself off of IG, but you know what? I've met some really good people. I've met some really, really good people through the way. And so it's, I'm just going to have to deal with things. And like I said, I've been telling people, and everybody has been very respectful. They have, ever since I came back and I said, don't show me screenshots, don't give me links, blah, 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 blah. Nobody has done that. So, and it really helps. It really helps when you turn it out. And because if you don't watch it and you don't see it, it doesn't happen.
Well, and you also don't think, because like the day that I was going to like shut down, like Mikey broke my heart. He wrote me, we did the face-to-face, and I can always call with him. He's like, Jen, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't let people get me down and walk with people that actually do and love me. That's why in my real life, it is real life.
You're breaking up a little bit, right?
I'm just saying that I'm disappointing people that are in there because they legit like things. Like this drama is just it's old, and people they need to just go away or step down, change the content, like whatever you're doing. It's not working anymore.
It's exhausting as fuck. I can't believe your stream is going on 3.5 hours.
I know, I'm getting tired. I think, as soon as we get to a point where there's, not much more to talk about. I mean, we said a lot. It's like there's so much more, and it's just like I don't know.
It's almost like a VC Andrews series. Like I
It's
think
like all I can say is if she reached out to me, if Marie's watching, I would have just told her the truth, and she could have. I feel that she's heard a lot of stories from here, and I think the fair thing would be to hear my side of it. So I tried to get her on a call, and I told him that if she doesn't want to talk to me, then I'm going to do this live because she needs to hear everything that I've experienced and make a decision for herself.
Mm-hmm.
If she gets to hear his side, she gets to hear my side too.
Yep.
I think
within 2 days, there's love bombing, there's I love yous, there's come visit me. It's always prove your feelings for me by coming to see me.
And it appears that it's just until the next one because it appears that there is a pattern.
Oh, it was a minute.
Oh, God, yeah. It's like a freaking quilt. He's done made a quilt. He's already finished half a quilt. There's such a pattern.
And then you got me like what did I do? Did I snore too much? Like, fart in my sleep? What the fuck did I do? Because it was like night and day. Like went to bed, one thing, woke up, another thing. It's like,
okay. And it's not fair for her because like she shouldn't be getting painted out. And that's how I met her, was pretty much of what it is now. And I don't want her to feel like she's not important or she was never important to him. And if that's the way that he feels, and then let it go.
Wait, is that kind of what he said? That he never had feelings?
I asked him.
That's what he told Jen. Like that was a long time ago. And then, I mean, yeah, it would go up. I doubt that there was ever anything real. Yeah, no.
That's not okay. That's okay.
All
yeah, but it's not cool. It's just not okay to talk to other people about the.
Yeah, and reality, I have talked to a few other people that have either been hit on him, that are also married. So I'm not the only one. And they've all said that it's strengthened their marriage. And it did strengthen my marriage. Like, so, I fucked up and we opened it up. I never really did anything. He never really did anything. And yeah, it's not the best marriage in the world, but what marriage is.
Well, it's fucked up.
Definitely a lot better than that fuckboy. So
as fucked up as everything is they do say everything happens for a reason, and I am a firm believer in that. So I'm not sure what exactly this fucked up reason is that all of this happened.
The potato soup.
Huh?
We make a joke. He makes a kale potato soup. I don't know. I just don't like. Amy she's not an emotional person. Like she holds a lot of stuff in, and I think Amy and I react. We have a lot in common. And get some tongue. Put some tongue in there, AJ. Yeah. But like, I mean, I don't like her when she
calls. Obviously.
Well, it did something to me because I'm about to myself to go upstairs and find something to vibrate. But like, I don't like, like a lot of the times that her and I get into arguments, it's not even because of him, because he tells her, I don't want you talking to Jen. And then he gives her the whole whatever spiel. And then her and I end up getting into it. And I'm like, well, what? It's kind of like that with me too. Like with her, I'm like, I just, like, if he doesn't, like, I've told him 50 million times, keep my name out of your mouth. Do not make me the blame game for whatever isn't happening with you and Amy, because you are the reason things are not happening with you and Amy. I told him this last week. I said, you always said you wanted a woman that you could lay with in bed and talk about blah, blah, blah. You have this in front of you, Matt. So let's discuss the elephant in the room. What are your feelings for my friend? And he's clear as day. Amy, you can say it. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but He said what he said, and then
Yeah, I know.
and that was
Very
he
cutthroat, just kind of like.
he was not very cutthroat at all. He was very.
Oh, and by
It
the way, it's like
sounded.
all my fault. That's why they weren't there anymore because I fucked up.
Oh, so there was excuses. That's kind of how Lisa does things. There's always an excuse to it.
He's always maintained the same. Like sometimes he says it when he's mad. I've heard him say it, whatever. But that day, I was just like, listen. It was kind of like, let's cut to the chase because I'm tired of fighting with my friend over you. What are your feelings? Like you have this woman that you are, that is everything that you've told me that you want in a woman. You have that. Why? What is wrong? And he said, it's just not going to happen with her and I. And she didn't say anything, which is weird because she normally gets mad or just something. And then I was like, okay,
It was
Matt.
honest.
So,
I appreciate honesty at least. Jesus,
but then he
fucking
calls
Christ,
her
it's
like the
everything I
next day. And
wanted.
like, yeah, but then he calls her the next day and he's like, hey, what's up? Can you get my dick hard? Like, really? No.
Like I ain't got anything better to do.
And
I'm
then
just
2
kidding.
days later, and then he's back. And then him and I get off the phone, Jen, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day he's like, Amy, you need to stay away from Jen. She's the devil. She's the reason. You need to go hang out with Marie. She's God. She's the greatest influence ever. And it's like, what? Didn't you just call me the voice of reason like a week ago?
Right?
Like, what is wrong with you,
He
bro?
told you to be friends with Marie?
He encourages me
Did
to
he?
have friendships with people
Yeah,
that
he didn't
legit.
want you to be friends with anybody. He doesn't want you to be friends with anyone on the internet. He doesn't want you to tell anybody that you guys talk because when he finally decides that it's okay to talk about it, you guys will go on a live and you'll announce your relationship to the public. He said it to me, he said it to Jen, he said that to Tracy. I'm sure he said it to Marie. When you come here and visit me, we'll go live.
That's what he said to me.
I was like, I don't want to do that.
What
That's something I
he
did
told
not
me.
ever want to do.
He said, "Well, we are going to announce it to everybody, and then we're going to have a joint account."
Cigarette?
The one thing that he did not tell me though, is he didn't tell me anything about the internet. But I will tell you this: he hated Clint. He hated Clint. He would call me. I didn't even know he was in my lives, right? And he's like, "I thought you said that X, Y, and Z isn't going on with you and Clint." And I said, "I thought you don't go into lives and stuff. Like I thought us little IG people." And he would describe everything that Clint had on to a T. And I'm
That's
thinking,
weird.
what
Oh yeah, I
name are
always hear
you
about
even
my IG posts, and I'm like, okay, IG you can't see unless you have an Instagram.
But he acts like he's not about the internet. But it's like, dude, you are like the storm, the eye of it.
Yeah, not anymore. Congratulations, please, Marie. You have won. You can have him.
First go with
Enjoy.
me. I think that he's a douche, and I have a good feeling with him. But my main issue is my friendship with her is if it's going to be affected, it's going to be affected by me and her getting into a 2-hour fight, not a 2-day fight, because he's been manipulating her in the head. And I've made that clear with him. You keep my name out of your mouth, or I'm going to start releasing some stuff. I'm not playing around with you.
Well, it's not good to
I
play.
honestly have no idea.
Is he no
Yeah, who is that? Because that person tried following me too, and I got rid of them.
that
I've
person
been
is
very
They
critical.
DM me all the time, and I will say that I don't know. They're very nice to me,
I
but
can't
there
even.
are mannerisms in the text messages that do match up. Certain people use double spaces after
If that
they
person
type something double
disappears
space, double
out of
space.
my room, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna keep an eye on
So
it.
be it. Or they're just another person that just has the same writing. But
That's
I wanted to prove a point that like I met him in May of 2020. Before that, I got 26,724 views a month. In May, I met him like halfway through May, 7,800. June, the month that I was talking to him, 1,837 views. So I went from having 29,000 views a month to having 1,000. That's how off the internet I was required to be.
Wow.
And Tracy, she went 30 days without being off. And Tracy is always on.
And that was the smoking gun. That was the smoking gun with Marie too. That's how it's like. Be more
Marie didn't
original.
show up until tonight.
That's how I know
She
that he told her off today, because I know
I just thought it
exactly
was a
how he works.
coincidence that Clint is Free came back today, and then the streams came back today, and
God, now that puts me to another person that I'm thinking may have something to do with that account.
and it's also a coincidence because today was the day that you were planning on streaming.
That's what I said. When I found out that, oh my God. Well,
And
the second
it was
thing.
National or Women's Day or something.
Well,
It's
and
just
yesterday
like,
was International Women's Day, but
yeah.
but the whole month of March is Women's History Month. So all month of March is supposed to be about women. So
Yeah, and look at what's going
Me
on
too,
over
CJ.
the weekend, and I'm not feeling well. I feel like there's been a lot of empowerment on my end, and with her and all that's going on up here. Yeah, we're being a little snarky, but I mean, none of us are catfighting up here.
And honestly, anything that I have said about
Nope.
that little troll are things that I have said several times before. So I've just kept, I just reiterated everything.
Like if I'm not doing Prime or I'm not doing Teen Mom or I'm not doing this and that, like it's just been nice. Like I was able to go panel with Lauren today and talk about the women and
Exactly.
doing this and that.
I know they are, because I know that her live caused a lot of shit. And I didn't even know the live took place until like late last night. So yeah, I got a little drunk and went a little ham myself. So
I didn't know about it until late in the afternoon that she went live last night. And then what are you gonna do? Did you hear about the live, Jules? She was like, I'm Matt's friend. Amy, you're not this. I'm like, God, if you're not telling the world that Matt's your new man, if I ain't never heard it. Like, who goes on and does a live in the middle of the night
she
to talk
pulled a
about
Katie
the
Joy.
intensity of a friendship? Nah, you talking about whose side that you're being on right now, lady. And you're not.
I didn't even know she went live.
Well,
Is Michael in the room watching?
How come Mikey wasn't involved in this? Because I was really shocked when somebody messaged me, because I was on my IG live and people said that she was going in on Mikey, which is another thing. I think they streamed today so she could do her digs. I don't know.
Well, I know she thinks that she's got that room locked up tight. Better be doing more blocking than what you're doing, because everything she's doing is coming to me. So.
You know, it is so much more fun. I went back to my account that I have actually more followers on, because I've had this account forever. Do you know that now, because I don't talk about shit, I only get like 6, 9 people watching my lives, and I love it. I'll just ramble forever for my 6 to 9 people, because when I was on the Just Jules, where I didn't even have that many followers, I have like 30 or 40 people in there watching me. It was all about the drama, and it's just like, nope, you're gonna get my squirrels. You're gonna get my felon-loving ass talking about my man. And my man is hot. My man is hot. He looks terrible in those mugshots. But if he's handsome. He's handsome. He's handsome, and he tells me when we're together, he tells me all the time at random times. He'd be like, anybody tell you how beautiful you are today? He just says the sweetest things. I have never, that's why I always tell people, when he was good, he was great. When he was not on drugs, he's the most romantic person. He's the most motivated. He's far more motivated than me. I'm like, did we just smoke the same weed? I'm like, how are you wanting to run around and do all this shit? I'm like, I just want to sit here. No, it's just when he's good, he's great. And as long as this addiction is behind us, we have nowhere but up to go. And I
absolutely double standards. Absolutely double standards. Maybe that's why we don't get along so well, because Marie bounces too. That could be a common interest with the two of them.
And now Jen and I have something totally in common. I told her, I said, prison D is the best thing. He used to always joke about it, because before this, he's only been in like county jails for a couple of months or whatever. When he came home that one time, he's like, you want this prison D. He didn't say D, he said whatever. So I told Jen, I said, you're going to get that when you get home. And she starts laughing. I said, no, for real. I said, that first time is amazing. It is everything. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like with him after this time.
No, he said, you remember that part I'm scared? I was like, Clint, because I know Clint so well. We have code talk. Which I'm not doing code talk, because then I get this. But he said, "You're definitely scaring me down." Like, Clint, I'm not gonna get hit with the ceiling. You ain't that big bad. Because
No.
remember what blew her through the ceiling? Literally.
Jen is gonna have a big ass smile on her face in like, what is it, 8 days? We're not gonna be able to wipe that damn smile off your face in 8 days.
That's what I'm saying, because I did hit.
It's the same with a long distance relationship because
Mhm.
whenever when we were long distance for like 5 years, yeah, anytime. Yeah. That's how I got pregnant every time I go back and come back.
No, well, if you back in the AOL days, I used to meet people in different states. I was dating a guy that was in New Jersey at one point and another one in North Carolina. And so it is kind of the same thing because you
AOL
can't be
days.
with them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The AOL chat room days. Oh,
Those are like my first
the
boyfriends.
losers.
Oh, man. The losers. Yeah.
The losers, the stories I have of the like, because I became a professional dater at a while because I was just like, because for a while you'd sit there and you talk on the phone and then you get all these feelings. You get all these feelings on the phone and then you meet face to face and you're like, ugh. So for me, I just ripped off the Band-Aid. I'm like, okay, we need to meet. We need to get this over with because I'm not going to get any feelings for you.
CJ's trying to.
I'm going to smoke, then I will need to. I would need to brush my teeth. I get it.
You know what?
Jenny,
My guy, he has never been quick. He has never been quick. And no, he is amazing. And you know what? This is the thing that I used to get so mad at him. I used to yell at him. I'm like, how do you love that dirty pipe more than me? And one of the best things, we have an amazing sex life together. But when he does that shit, it's a little noodle. It's a lint noodle. He can't do shit with it. So I told him, I said, you're doing that thing. I said, the one thing that really drew us together, I said, and we can't even do it because you're sucking on that dirty pipe. Oh no, you should have heard the things I used to say to him. No, I cannot wait until he gets home and you guys can hear the things. Like when I tell him this, I told him the story about Heather and how Heather ripped out the cameras in Love After Lockup and went down the wrong way street. And he's like, oh, he goes, that sounds like Easter with the Pinky Bear. Because that's the only time I've ever been arrested because we got in a huge fight and I was pissed off. And I slammed on the brakes going almost 80 miles an hour and spun my car out into a ditch. And then all the hollering I did, and then the police came and then they found weed because we were going to Chicago for Easter. We're going and they found my backpack and I had weed in it. And I was like, man, what the fuck? And it was so funny. It was so emotional on the expressway. He's like, I love you. I'll meet you at the police. It was so funny. It can be so dramatic. I love that man. I love that man with every fiber of my being. And I know the good person that he can be. He is not what that complaint. Okay, now that complaint where he talks about the pimp rules, I have a picture of the piece of paper of the pimp rules. The pimp rules were written on the back of one of his charges from Illinois. And it was when he was up for 3 days and he was sitting in the computer room at this desk. You should see how many burn marks are in this desk from his cigarettes. Oh, we used to get in fights all the time. And at the end of the pimp rules, it also says, okay, so now let's all party and da-da-da-da. It was the ramblings of somebody that was up for 3 days. And the police took that shit from my place. They took that piece of paper came from my place. They took birthday cards that he had sent me, anniversary cards, and he did not even know that because we had never spoken about any of this because he was getting better at the halfway house. And we weren't going to discuss it because I didn't want to hamper his, recovery. And so we never got a chance to discuss it. And then he gets arrested. And so when he's there, they're showing him this. And he was like, his heart sunk. Like, wow. And I'm like, babe, we never got a chance to talk about this stuff.
Yeah. Geez.
And so it's crazy. So you would not believe the things that we have gone through since he has been in prison. We have been, oh my goodness, the arguments over the phones, the messaging. I love, Jen doesn't get the messaging out. The email messaging.
I feel like the woman that I honestly have to be worried about is that bitch that cuts in and says, you only have 2 minutes left. I'm like, God, because you got to space your arguments. I'll be like, okay, so if we're going to have an argument, it's got to be for 3 minutes. And then the next 2 minutes, we're going to talk about what he's eating for lunch. And then the next 3, he's mad at his bunkie for something. And then, then you get the last 2 minutes and he's like, he tries to get everything. And, well, I read a little bit of the Bible and babe, I love you. And we got to do this. And I love you. And I'm like, oh, I ain't about this, Joe. I'm like, you can't get back.
So on Valentine's
so
Day, when
tired.
he and I had we had a video visit, and I was busy crying. I didn't even get to make myself cute because of all this shit. The message that he sent to me was, "Hey babe, just sending you some positive vibes because I know you were down. Listen, don't let them folks get you down. Don't let your amusement become not amusing. All this stuff is virtual, nothing to stress about. You looked amazing today, just as you were. Thanks for the visit. You made my Valentine's Day complete. Happy Valentine's Day, babe. I love you." And because I was crying my eyes out, you know, I like to look cute when I go on this. Can you imagine? I'm sitting. He comes on for Valentine's Day, and I got bags under my eyes, and I'm crying. I'm like, baby, I'm crying. He's like, "What's wrong?" Because as soon as he comes on, he's like, "Hey," and then I start crying, and he's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "I just, I'm like, you're being mean," and you know, it was just so funny. So we wasted our whole Valentine's Day visit with me crying and him consoling me.
Oh, dude, I was upset this morning. I did the same thing. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I just watched, like, I stay away from Love After Lockup because that gets me mad. But I was like, "You're the one that's in jail. You're eating better than I am, and I'm stuck in this townhome, and this is my jail too. And I have to go to therapy. It's not fair." And then the lady's like, "Oh, you only have 2 minutes left." And I'm like, "Oh, God, I'm even tired of the other women in your life."
You get a 2-minute warning. We get a 1 minute remaining.
No, the bitch is so
I got
naggy.
1 minute remaining. My
1
brother
minute
was
left,
in
too.
jail for a while.
I'm so tired of that woman. Like, I never want to hear from her again.
It's never. I don't know. It's a fast minute too. Let me tell you.
And here's the thing: is everybody, you know, when he met me, he told me that I was so Sweet Valley High. So if anybody remembers from that time, because I'm all vanilla. I'm vanilla as fuck. And so learning,
You used to like Dom for a minute. Dom is vanilla.
Yeah, he told me I'm Sweet Valley High. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, and look what you brought, this dirty life to me. And da 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 da. One time his crack pipe burned my arm. And I'm like, look what your drugs is doing to me. It's just, I'm very dramatic. I was a dramatic bitch. And if you were to, I can't wait until he gets home and he can tell you guys the stuff. It's hysterical. And the way he tells stories is he's funny as hell. And he's a very likable person. And I'm telling you, he was never mean to any of those women. He was never abusive to any of those women. And everything was... Okay, I'm going to tell you guys one funny story. So there was this girl. This is when he had spent all the rent money already, okay? So he was really balling that he lost all the rent money. So... there was this girl that had been talking because he put an ad on Craigslist, and she was saying that she wanted to come, whatever. So she comes over, and she wanted wine. And so he went out and got wine. He went out, whatever. And we're in the computer room, and she's in the living room, and all of a sudden I hear crying. And I'm like, babe, she's crying. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And I start yelling at him. He's like, I go out there and she's like, it's the wrong wine. And she's like, and I can't get it open. It was like, I'm like, babe, she can't get the wine open. Can you please go take care of the wine? And I'm like, oh my gosh. Anyway, long story short, I ended up sending her home. I'm like, what were you doing here? I'm like, you're not, and it was just really funny. There was, they were all drug addicts. All of these, and okay, so now here I'm telling a little bit of truth because there were several ads. He was charged with the 2 that decided to whatever on him. But the other women are ones that came to him. My friend was already doing this. She was already an addict. And when she found out that he knew how to post ads, she's like, can you post ads for me? So that is how, and so what happened was, it's so funny because they say in the complaint, he has in 9 different states and this and that. Yeah, he's off. These women are all over the place. He's off working on cell phone towers, and they're messaging saying, hey, can you place ads for me? And da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what I'm saying. In his little mouth, of what he said in his moments of grandeur when he was high are what put him in jail or in prison for this long. Because he really was not all of that stuff that it says in the complaint. And that, again, is why when it went to court and when it actually went to trial, they could not prove any of that because it wasn't true. It wasn't true. I mean, I guess in a way, maybe I wish he was balling because at least the bills wouldn't have been paid. I mean, you don't even know how hard it is to try to pay bills when you're with an addict. You know how hard it is to keep that little bit of money to pay your bills and like actually have a life?
Oh yeah, Clint's told me some stories where like legit. I mean, they were getting paid pretty darn good, but when you live the life that he was living as well, he was living that life as well. And that's a lot of why Alice is the way that she is, because like that they were living in her home. He only had to pay for a cell phone bill. That's it.
Well, I can only imagine the things that Alice was seeing on a daily.
She had to go in there and confiscate quite a few things a lot and take them back to the house and get rid of them. And there's pictures like Clint now, as opposed to Clint who pulled up the day that he pulled up. And God was he as punctual that day as he is now. I just always remember the eyes. Clint's got very caring eyes. But if you look at him now, he still has the caring eyes. But it's like nice to see the way. Like I was really happy to go buy him pants because he went up a pant size, and to buy, because I don't want him coming out. And you know what? It's so weird. I just remembered he was in his work clothes from the night before, and he wore them to court. So, oh wow, it doesn't even feel like 40 days almost.
Well, 40, that means only 5 more days, then, right?
No, he's got 7 more days. Is it Wednesday?
It's Wednesday now.
7 more.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm gonna be like when it's 7 more
Yeah,
days?
that'll go fast.
I think the time, believe it or not, is a lot slower now than what it was, if that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, because now you're reaching the end. You're at the end of the line now, so now it's gonna kind of lag a little.
Yeah.
But you made it through the hard part. It'll be a long week, but it'll be worth it.
How much stuff I have to do. Oh my God. Okay. Is Raquel still in here? I need to talk to her about Scott Baio.
She is.
Okay. I did a live. Okay. And Raquel went with
what
me.
about Scott Baio?
And well, okay. I'll make this quick. Scott, okay. When I met Raquel, I found out that Raquel had a very public tweeting argument war with Scott Baio. Well, Scott Baio has disappeared and ghosted her. And I said, well, if you ever want to put him in the trunk, right? So when we moved Clint out of his apartment, Mike forgot to tell me that there was food.
I watched that live.
So I'm in there and I'm like, what is this smell? So, you know what? Mike finally went and got the food today. The guy texted me and he's like, you got to come up here and get the food out. We got to get it checked. So
the car is still there?
Well, Scott Baio's body's still there. The food's gone. Now they can take the car in and like do whatever they need to do. I didn't even know the car's been sitting outside. This dude's been texting me all week, and I just thought it was like a guy from my state because I have guys that text me that I've known for years. And this guy's texting me like, come up here and get the food out. And I told Michael, I was like, oh yeah, right. I'm not getting back in that trunk. So I blamed the whole thing on Raquel. And I told the guy, and I was like, yeah, it's my friend Raquel. I was like, I let her borrow my car, and she like, and then it was so funny.
Like, yes, I know it was Raquel. It had to be Raquel. I saw it.
But then when I opened up the trunk, there is a duffel bag that is the size of a body, dude. So I was like, this could not have been any more planned. But I am literally like from the food, ugh. And I was like, oh, hell no. I shut the trunk and I left. I went home. I told him my dancer name was Trixie. He told me not to be friends with Raquel anymore, that she was a bad friend for taking my car.
So
here's the funny thing is I did not hear from Raquel for a couple days. So I'm like, oh my God, maybe she's mad at me and I was just joking. It was a live. Like I could literally tell this guy my dancer name and everything. And then like, I'm like, Raquel, I'm like, are you mad at me? Because I thought she was mad at me. And she's like, no, I had this and that going on. Because like, is that her?
No, it's my
Love you guys too.
No, Raquel is laughing though. She goes, yep, it's my fault. And I even put mice under the seat.
Oh yeah, he said that there was mice under my seat. He said that.
Are you kidding?
He said he goes, it smells like a mouse is under the seat. I did ask Raquel. I blamed the whole thing on her. I said she took the car. I said, don't you think she's a bad friend? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, do you think he's like, no. And then he's like, and I gave him my name, and I said, do you want my dancer name? He's like, yeah. And I said, and I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, Trixie. My name's Trixie. But he kept telling me, no, don't hang out with Raquel anymore. She's a bad influence. But it's like, but that's what I do with my lives. Like, I just gotta like, even if I'm going to a dealership Like, I'm going to put a twist on it. So that's what I'm going to start doing with my lives. When I transfer them over to StreamYard, I'm going to start going out in public and doing like little questionnaires with random people, like I did with Mike, and I'm going to transfer it over. But like,
Yes.
Hey, Jen, are you able to pull multiple people yet up on your Instagram? Do you have that option yet?
I haven't. I'm not going near I'm so banned right now for yesterday. I'm like, I can't even think about what I did wrong. All I said was booger moles.
Wait, you're
I've
completely
heard about
banned?
that, but I haven't tried it.
I'm
No, you gotta do it about.
I'm on
You
a
can't do
ban.
lives again?
All I did was clean the room and said, poof, booger mole, be gone. And I got my live banned for another 7 days. I'm like, that's okay. I'm going to, because tomorrow's StreamYards, we had to go through the 24-hour thing. We didn't know about that. My poster's already up for tomorrow.
No, you know what's really funny?
Yay.
The same thing happened to me. And I thought I did the 24-hour thing. I thought I clicked on it and did what I was supposed to. And so the day that I was going to go stream, I'm like, and then it says 24 hours again. I'm like, oh, fuck it. So it happens to every one of us, I think, when we start.
I'm like, you better show me some proof so I can post it, because you know what they're all going to say. They're going to be like, yeah. Because I was scared. I was scared to go. I've never like done this by myself, whatever. And apparently this is really easy. All I got to do is bring my mouth, and I have interviews already. You know.
Yep. If you can do IG lives, you can definitely do StreamYard. It's easier in my opinion. IG lives are harder because the chat's like harder to read.
Or, you know, this kind of stuff and
You
bannering.
can
Like,
control how fast it goes.
anything.
It's really easy. All you do is hit banners and you type in what you want to say.
The thing that I don't
Click it like a
about
McDonald's menu.
is even though you have mods and you can delete comments and stuff, it's triggering. The comments are triggering. And so that's the thing with YouTube, is that's why I was just like, I don't even really want to do it, because I'm going to get triggered, and then I'm going to get angry, and then you're going to see my eyes do this funky thing. That's why he always tells me, he's like, babe, when you get mad, your eyes do this weird thing.
Well, we picked out some really good mods, and I just basically told them, like, you know, don't go, because I was like, oh, wow, imagine if I had Mikey as a mod. Oh, my God, like, everybody would be deleted. Oh, hell no, you saying this block. You saying this black? Oh, I remember you said this about me. Black.
Gonna be like,
no, Mikey
how come how come I can't see any comments in the chat? Oh, because of Mikey.
And then you know what Mikey said to me tonight, Amy? He goes, Jen, I'm sorry I can't be in your live stream. And I was like, why? And he goes, because I have a hot date with Amy. And I said, so I called him and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he goes, you know what? I like to mess with your head. I'm like, Clint. So I hung up back on him.
You know what really cracks me up about all of the messages that come from Mikey? They're all start with Jules. He always addresses me with everyone. Jules. Da, 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 da. Jules. Da, 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 da. And I'm assuming that he addresses everybody else that way.
And then everybody's
attention.
You puppeteer him. I said, what are you talking about? You know how I met him?
There's no
watching one of his lives, and he said
Jen,
this
what's your channel?
C word, like he says the C word like 68 times in a freaking paragraph. You think I mold this guy? You think he's easily molded? His poor mother. Oh my God.
It's just Jen Bailey, right?
Yeah, your YouTube is just Jen Bailey, right? Well, not just Jen Bailey, but Jen Bailey.
Yeah. Oh, I loved it when my daughter looked it up today. She got to see all the hate streams about her mother on YouTube.
Isn't that fun?
That was great. Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have any kids for that reason.
But my daughter did subscribe, which was really, really happy. It's actually, you guys can go in my IG. It's underneath on my link. Just click to it.
No, and you know, and when Amzi did,
the porn star has 234 subscribers. So
who does?
The person that came in here and said he was Peter North, the porn star. He has 234 subscribers.
Well, he must be lacking somewhere, or everywhere.
Or it's an active troll account, something like that. DM me, Amy Beloved. Hello.
I'm actually getting really sleepy. Look at my eyes. Look at how droopy my eyes are getting.
I know, I'm getting tired. We should probably cut this. We just hit 4 hours also.
Yes. Well, okay. Well, I'm going to take off. Amzi, thanks for allowing me to come on. I had a nice time.
Yes, thank you.
This was a nice thing, actually, for women empowerment. We had some snarkiness, but it's nice to have 3 adults up here being able to sit and laugh, address problems and whatever. And thank you, Jules, like as always.
Yep.
Amy.
And if there wasn't anything that was more women empowering, that was definitely this stream. So.
Yeah, right. All right, guys.
National Women's.
It was great talking to you. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye, Jules. All right. Bye, Jen.
Hit me up tomorrow tonight. Love
Okay,
you.
we'll do. Enjoy
Bye.
your cow, brush your teeth. Bye, everybody. Thank
Bye.
you for joining. I really appreciate it. Hit the like button on your way out. If you are a troll, hit the dislike. And yeah, I will be back probably tomorrow with some Team Mom recaps. And I will see you guys very soon. Bye, guys.